Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, one and all. And welcome on back for the first time in a little while to Mistria Monday. Hope everyone's been doing well. Have you been excited to get back to Mistria? I know I have. Last time we touched on the most recent update, the new update. Got ourselves a Mistmare, and there's still plenty to uncover after that, so I'm looking forward to seeing how this goes. We're closing in on the end of our first year. I think we only have like 4 or 5 more days until the end of year 1. So I'm excited to see how that goes. It'll also maybe be an opportunity to see if our birthday has any effect on anything. Because if you remember way back at the start of the game, it lets you pick your birthday, and we randomized it and landed on spring 1st. So technically, you know, we have gotten to experience a birthday, but it may have been a little bit strange due to the fact that it was like the first day of the game. So we'll see if that goes. See how that goes. The randomly generated birthday was so funny. You can't make that stuff up, man. Siri was absolutely cooking with that one. Found the perfect way to describe today. You want to talk, but brain thoughts won't turn into mouth words. I feel that. I've been there for sure. I was kind of there yesterday, honestly. Yesterday was like a very blah day. The whole weekend was kind of like blah for me, honestly. Maybe it's because I had like a very hectic week overall, and I was and my mind needed time to like recover over the weekend. But here we are. Back and fresh. Chat, you guys get up to anything fun over the weekend? Any cool plans? Any neat holiday stuff coming up? Or are we just vibing out? Don't get me wrong, I'm excited to get back into Mistria, but I gotta get caught up with my people here. With my community. How you guys doing? Play D&D, let's go. I want to get back into playing D&D at some point, I just haven't had the time. Scheduling people and everything is a nightmare. Holiday baking plans. I want to do some holiday baking, honestly. I haven't done any like proper baking in a long time. I baked some biscuits last week. And that's about the most baking I've done in probably like the past 5 years at least. Procrastinated cleaning. As long as you're aware of the procrastination, you can recrastinate it. Or uncrastinate it, perhaps. What's the opposite of procrastinate? Well, the opposite of pro is noob, so noobcrastinate? That doesn't sound quite right, but... Baking, candy making, and crafts. Ooh, classic holiday fare. Love that. Emma, welcome on in. Thank you for stopping by to say hello. I understand not wanting the Mistria spoilers. But all I'll tell you is that you're in for a good time when you do get the chance to pick it up. Concrastinating? I guess that probably makes more sense. Cleaning and decorating for the holiday. You got yourself a new pillow and comforter. Ooh, neon jellyfish. Underrated, honestly, getting like a new pillow and comforter. With how much time one spends in their bed, having like a good pillow, comforter, sheets, all that good stuff, it's a big buff to your like daily productivity, I think. Underrated buff. At least for me personally. Like I talk about how good it is, but do as I say, not as I do. I need to get some new pillows actually. Some bigger, fluffier pillows. This is your last week of work for the year. You're delighted for the 2 weeks of rest? That's exciting. Yeah, I guess it is. I mean, these last couple of weeks for a lot of people tends to be last couple of weeks of the year tends to be much lighter on work. I do recall that. It wasn't like that for me when I worked at the liquor store. Obviously, at a liquor store during the holidays, like right around Christmas and New Year's, that's when it like amps up the most. But in the average adult work-life experience, I can see that for sure. I've heard tell. The last week of the year hardly feels like it exists a lot of the time. It just kind of like the week between Christmas and New Year's. It just kind of like exists. It just feels like just like an extension of the previous week in a weird way. I don't know, it's hard to describe. At any rate, I digress. I'm looking forward to getting into things here. So let's go play some Pokedoku, play some Puffurtle, and then hop back onto Pallet Ranch with Vi. Yo, I've missed Vi, man. The Vi vibes, I've been missing them. How long's it been since we last played Mystery? I want to say it's been like 3 weeks or something like that. Alright. Today's puzzle. The 3 Pokemon we're missing: Cubchoo, Bouffalant, Sarina. Cubchoo is an ice type, but does not fit any of these other categories. Don't think we're getting any new Pokemon in here today. That's alright. There's always tomorrow. There's always tomorrow. Hoenn ice type. Give me Snorunt. There we go. Ice type from Johto. Why does that feel like so much harder? Ice type from Johto. How many ice types are in Johto, man? I'm blanking so hard on this. Okay, what's in like that ice path? You got like Piloswine. Or Piloswine, depending on who you ask. Ice Dragon. That's a Kyurem for sure. Just regular Kyurem. No need to get fancy with it. Flying type from Hoenn. You could probably go Tailoswello, but those seem like the more obvious ones. Let's go like Wingull. I feel like Wingull is well, maybe people think about it because of Peepo or whatever Captain Briny's Wingull is named. Flying type from Johto. That'd be a Yanma, please. Yanma me. Flying Dragon. I mean, that's like all of them. Don't all dragons fly? Don't tell that to... How messed up is it that Flygon, the Pokemon, is not a dragon flying type? It's literally, it has wings. It's literally in its name, Flygon. It's like it's a portmanteau of flying and dragon. But no, it's dragon ground type, man. What the heck happened? What were they thinking? What's up, Lisa? Fighting type from Hoenn. That's gonna be a meta type, please. Fighting type from Johto. I'll give you Tyrogue. I'll see your fighting type and raise you Tyrogue with a 33.8% return value. Fighting Dragon. A dragon that would punch you. Is Koraidon a fighting dragon? Kommo-o is a fighting dragon. Oops. Oh, I've already gotten shiny Kommo-o though. What about Hakamo-o? Hakamo-o. There he is. There he is. No early quiche yet. Any horses yet? No horses? Not bad. Not bad at all. Piloswine, least common guess. Let's go. I love when that happens. You thought they all fought? I mean, that is the cornerstone of Pokemon, is battling Pokemon. But fighting type is like, it's an archetype of Pokemon. A fighting type Pokemon is a Pokemon that's got like, it's got like kickboxing vibes, you know? It's like a boxer or a wrestler or something like, it's got those vibes to it. So even while technically all the Pokemon do fight, you're not wrong. It's about the vibes. Early gamer, you are living up to your name with the early horse. That felt like a good horse noise that time. That was alright. The odds are 1 and 2 today. Speaking of 1 and 2, we're gonna get this in 1 or 2. What is that? Oh my gosh! It's the jumpiest fish this side of Grampleton, dude. Holy moly! Ollie, is that you? I don't know if this is Ollie. I don't know if this is like, it's got big jumps, but then it settles down. I don't know. Well, let's see if I can even catch it in the first place. I'm gonna do my darndest, but these guys, like, you don't get like a fishing buff on Puffurtle. You're just operating with like a I think this is like a level 10 fishing bar. But nothing more than that. Come on. We got the Prairie King music. We can get you. We can get you. Ooh, you were hanging out for a second there. Hanging. The more I try and catch this guy, the more I'm like, this is definitely not an octopus, I don't think. I think this is a legendary fish. This feels either glacier fish or legend. And I'm leaning a little more towards legend. Oh, you did catch it, though. All right. I don't think that was Ollie, man. I'm gonna go with the legend. I'm going the legend. Go with your gut. No legend. Okay, interesting. No location overlap. No season overlap. Weather partial overlap. So it's a rainy and sunny day fish. Let's go down to glacier fish, I guess. Okay, interesting. So no, it's not available. Is it the crimson fish? I feel it felt so legendary, man. There you go. Okay, we got it. I should have known that based on how mellow it could be at times. I should have known that was crimson fish. If we were going on the legendary fish train, I should have started there and worked up, not the other way around. We get those in 3 though. That's okay. Crimson fish on steroids. That first jump is the thing that caught me off guard. the very first jump. That's the one that got me out, man. I was like, this can't be anything other than a legendary fish. I didn't give enough credit to the rest of that catch. Speaking of the rest of that catch, before we get into Mistria, you know I gotta do it to you. A little horsel. I don't do horsel every day, but every so often you just need a little bit of horsel in your life. Steed. Ooh, that's tough. There's 2 E's in this. There's 2 E's in today's horsel. Hearse. Oh, wait, how does this work? How does this work? I don't understand. I don't understand. It's in the word, but it's not in the right spot, but it's the last letter. Horse. All right, we got there in the end. We got there. Pretty sure it's just horse. Could it be house? I don't know. It could have been, I guess. Landed on horse in the end. We got there. What's the other one? Fishdle? The one that's actually like a fish one? Give me Fishdle. We haven't done Fishdle in a minute. What the heck is that? Chat, what is this thing? He's got big lips, whatever he is. Are you some type of grouper? Are you it's got 2 words to it. I don't know, man. Atlantic grouper. No. All right, not the Atlantic grouper. A carp? It could be some kind of carp. You know what? Carp kind of fits the bill there. How many letters is this? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 letters? I don't know if this is like separate words or not. I don't know if they actually separate it with words. Sea bass? Indonesian carp. Enter. Carp. Enter. It'll probably just tell me if it's right. All right, give me a hint. That's a cheap. You're not wrong. They just have the lips of a cheap. Ends with an H on that part. Okay. Just keep on. Bass? That's got to be bass. For sure. Largemouth bass. No! Wait, I mistyped it. Largemouth bass. Largemouth bass. There he is. Why aren't you green? Stardew Valley been lying to me all this time? That is a largemouth bass. You're not wrong. We got there. We got there. Better luck next time. 2.5 stars. Scientific name Micropterus salmoides. Exclamation point sal. Favorite habitat prefers warm, shallow waters with abundant vegetation such as lakes, ponds, slow-moving rivers. That checks out. Dude, they got all the stuff about it here. Predators. Natural predators include larger fish species such as pike and catfish, birds of prey like ospreys and herons, mammals such as raccoons and otters, and a prolific fisher person from Stardew Valley. I don't make up the facts. All right. Enough horsing around here. Let's go play some Mistria. Are bass related to salmon? The scientific name would seem to indicate so, but I couldn't tell you. Hersing around. Whoa, what the heck just happened? Fields of Mistria launching, installing. Wait, did I get is there an update? Has there been a Fields of Mistria hotfix? Open Steam. No, I don't need to open Steam. Just open Mistria for me. There it goes. Okay. It's took a second there. I guess I haven't opened Mistria in like 3 weeks or something like that, so who knows what kind of patches they came out with. We're on version 0.12.4. Man, how I've missed this music. Takes me back to the Game Boy Advance, Mother 3 days, the music, the art style. Ooh, so nice. Yesterday you reached a big milestone in your bachelor's thesis. You're really happy? Chakoche, that's amazing. That's wonderful. Very happy for you. Keep on keeping on. The fact that you say big milestone in your bachelor's thesis leads me to believe it's not quite done yet. That's all right. One milestone at a time. We'll get there. Continue. Probably a bug patch after the update. I would guess so. Oh my gosh, I forgot how cute our house was. I do need to rearrange some of this stuff, obviously. It's pretty indicative that I haven't changed any of my furniture since our house upgrade. You can kind of just like tell by looking at this. But that's neither here nor there. It's still cozy. It's still nice. Ooh, speaking of cozy and nice, look at, oh my gosh. Mistria, how I've mistria'd you. I've missed you. I've missed you. I'm not even gonna try and make a further pun about it. I've just missed you. Oh, we gotta hold that. It's gonna take a minute to get back in the saddle with this one, I think. We don't have our rain spell to auto water things here. These should be the last crops that we have to worry about this season. We're about due for spring to get here. Yeah, we're on the 24th today. Any birthdays today? It's Wednesday. It's not like not Friday night at the inn or anything like that. Check for birthdays real quick on the calendar, I think. Probably should have tended to my animals first, but that's all right. No birthdays for the rest of the year. All right, good to know. Good to know. I'm curious to see if there's anything special that happens at, like, the start of a new year. I do not know. I haven't been spoiled on anything that way in Mistria, so. Ooh, our beautiful, lovely cows. Our cows, our horses, all of our animals of all sorts and colors. I'm loving them, man. I love them so much. Give me a little more hay here, please. They tell me hay is for horses, but as far as I'm concerned, it works just as well for unicorns and cows. Call them outside. How are my friendship levels with the townsfolk? Let's have a little recap. 4 hearts with Adeline, Baylor, Celine. Got 1 heart with Darcy. That's because she's one of the Saturday market vendors, so you have fewer opportunities to actually interact with them. 4, only 3 with Dozy. We got to work on that. Island 4, Elsie 4, Errol 4. 4 with most people. 2 with Henrietta. We gotta brush up on our friendship with the animals. You don't see them walking around as often which is why you kind of have to go out of your way to talk to them. 4, 4, 4. Very even across the board, honestly. It's very... It's like 4 with literally everybody except for the animals, and then 1 with all of the people from the Saturday market. Bring Dozy some more sticks. Oh my gosh, that was the cutest sound ever. Baby alpaca. Oh, the troughs are like so empty. I gotta fill those up. Toot sweet. Little baby sheep. Big alpaca. Oh, I forgot how cute all these animals are, man. They're so good. This is so good. All right. Fill it up. Fill those right on up. We should have enough hay here to top up the troughs. Boom, boom. Get things back on track here. And I'm not sure what we're going to do today. I'm not sure what our goals really should be. I have more quests I need to do. I do need to reorganize my furniture at home. We got a lot of money, and we're not doing enough with it, I feel like. Maybe I should build more coops and barns. We have been running up against... We've been putting a lot of our animals into daycare recently. I'm just not sure what the end game is, man. I guess I gotta finish more donations at the museum. I know we don't have all the bundles available in there yet. I also got to keep up with where we are as far as our breeding. So we have been breeding some animals. We need to do more of that for sure. What tiers do we have? Toast. Let's look at our... Can we sort by like animal type? I don't think so. Baguette. We got the little baby bunny. Tier 3 baby bunny. Tier 2. So we're up to tier 3 on the rabbits. We have 1 tier 3 rabbit. I think we're at tier 2 on most of these guys. 1 tier 3 chicken in the form of Barry. We got tier 2 alpaca. Tier 2 sheepy. Tier 2 horse. Yeah, tier 3. We got our tier 3 cows. 2 of them, but they're both male, so we can't do too much with that, unfortunately, until we get a female tier 3. Mistmare, of course. Boo moo. My beloved Mistmare. More breeding. I feel like we should maybe move, like, all of our animals to daycare. And then just, like... And do, like, an inventory. Can you, like, see which animals you have in daycare from here? Or do you have to, like, go to the daycare in order to check that? I'm not sure. I gave them all the uppies that they needed. Go for some more barns. I could do for some more barns, some more coops, for sure. Get more on top of, like, our animal feed and stuff as well, because I'm currently just relying on, like, seeds and stuff, which I realize now that I kept all the seeds from the previous coop here. Got so many eggs and stuff, too. Like, oh my gosh. There's so much we could do, man. There's a lot of just upkeep we could do, just general maintenance in advance of the new year. Whoops. That's one thing you can say about Mistria. You're never at a loss for things to do. There's always something more you can do. No doubt about that. I would like to... I want to put, like, half of this in here. I don't think there's a button to just, like, take half of a stack, though, right? So we just gotta, like... Just grind it out. Get me down to, like... Oh, we're closing in. 66. There you go. Pop that in there. Oh, call them outside as well, of course, naturally. I need to put more grass and stuff down so that they actually eat outside. I think that's why these troughs are getting emptied. I need to put more grass seed down. But this grass seed doesn't actually work. You don't like plant grass with that, right? You have to actually like get a grass starter from the store or something like that. I feel like I remember that. We definitely need more outside feed, though, one way or another. Okay, put all that away. Building up our beads, slowly but surely. Feed them and get shiny beads. The chicken statue might have updates. What is daycare for the animals? So one of your neighbors, Hayden, can take care of the animals for you. if you have like too many. Like if you want to bring in more animals or breed more animals, but you need room in your buildings, then Hayden can take them into daycare, so you don't have to worry about taking care of them, feed them, and all that stuff. And yeah, basically just to like take a load off your mind. So we can go. Let's go check the daycare actually. Wait, what's my horse button? Equals. Oh, Mistmare, boo moo. Welcome on back, buddy. Feels so good. Yeah, these are animals in daycare, I believe. Can I check, like, here, maybe? No. Probably just have to go inside and check, huh? How's it going, Henrietta? Henrietta clucks at you. I know we're only 2 hearts of friendship. I know. Trust me. I'll do better. I'll do better next year. I'm sorry. This is our daycare situation. We got Boo. We got Caramel. We got Chai, Mocha, Meringue, and Turnip in there. And we can move them back. We can move these ones back because we have room in our coops right now. But we do not have room in our barns, which is why we can't move Boo or Caramel back. So we could definitely do with some more barns. Bigger barns as well. Is the barn we have... I know we have like 1 small barn and 1 large barn. Or is that the largest that we still have access to? Or are there larger barns than the large barn we currently have? I guess we can go check. The animals outside are Hayden's animals, not my daycare animals. You know what? That's absolutely 100% true. I should have realized that, since we don't have any capybaras in there. Valid. Ooh, get me down here. Okay, let's go check into town real quick here first. See what quests we got. Request for a goby? A gooby? Can I get someone to fish me up a goby? They're good luck? Could have fooled me. Let's see about the grass starters that I was talking about. Is grass starters, are they available here? Pomegranate sapling. These are like ingredients. How does one get grass starters? Do you craft grass starters? I have a medium barn. There's a large barn that I can access when I get to ranching level 40. Got you. Grass starters are at the mill. Interesting. So you can mill grass starters. Grass starters with grass seed and sod. Okay. Use this item on a patch of new grass to plant some new grass. Useful for grazing animals. We should probably do that. 20 minutes per grass starter, though. It's a little rough. That's kind of an oof moment. But it's probably worthwhile to allow our animals to graze outside, not have to worry about, like, the filling up the troughs and stuff. We should probably just bite the bullet and invest in that. Do we go for, like, all 30, though, is the question? I don't think I have time in the day to do all 30, to be honest with you. They don't grow very fast, just as a warning. You find they work best when you keep your animals hand-fed while the starters grow. Okay. That is good intel, thank you. 15 takes 5 hours here. Yeah, let's try it. Let's try it. Let's see how it goes. And keep the animals... So we should keep them inside, keep them hand-fed. Or wait, if we hand-feed them and then let them outside, will they still eat outside? Or will they not eat as long as they're like hand-fed for the day? Do they double down on eating, or are they chill? Make the grass starters. Bite the bullet. Full day of milling grass, man. As long as they've eaten, they won't munch on the grass. That's the intel we needed. Let's go have a look at the building situation. See what we're looking at as far as, like, if we want another coop or another barn. How we doing there? Let me in. Let me in. I was hoping I could just automatically hop off, but that's all right. Home upgrade. We have another home upgrade that we're due for at some point here. We need 20 iron ingots, 500 stone, 500 wood, but we haven't even made the most of our current house upgrade. So put a pin in that one. Let's see. Yeah, so we've just got medium blueprints right now. 3,000, they're 3,000 each, and then you need 125 wood, 100 stone. And coops, you need 100 wood and 75 stone. They're 3,000 and 4,000 each. Okay. I would say it's probably worth picking up another medium barn and medium coop situation. If we're gonna get serious about breeding our animals, then we need to do this right. How do you move buildings, by the way? Can you just like pick them up and put them down? Destroy smaller buildings to get the materials back. Okay. Maybe we do that then. Maybe we destroy our smaller coops and then replace them with medium ones. Slowly and carefully. That's also how you move them. Okay, so we destroy them first and then we put bigger ones in their place. I got you. Okay, well, let's go with medium. We like the white aesthetic. So go with medium white coop and medium white barn. We'll just grab one of each. And then we can at least, we'll at least upgrade our 2 small ones that we've got. That way we're working on medium with all of them. Because having 1 small and 1 medium, it's like having basic sprinklers when you're in year 2 of Stardew Valley. Like, what are you doing? You got to upgrade to wait. Never mind. Basic sprinklers are actually based. Never mind. Forget I said anything. All right. Let's go ahead and run these home. I assume I have to move the animals that are in the small coop and barn to daycare before I destroy them and build them anew. That's my assumption. So we're gonna go do that first. Well, I guess I can check. So, like, if I went here, remove. If I remove, will it, like... Let's just see. You must move animals out of this building before removing it. Okay, they don't just let you, like, yeet your animals out of existence. That's good to know. Yo, Sivan! Horse came back already, bright and early here. Not even an hour into the stream. Barely half an hour in. Let's go. Early quiche. All right, daycare. So we got to move. So the cattle castle, is that our... Oh gosh, I don't remember. Yeah, that's the small one. I'm just looking at the sprite. You look at the sprites, that's a bigger one. This is a smaller one. Okay, so we're going to move everyone from the cattle castle in here for the moment. And then everyone from the hen den also goes... Whoops. Oh, it scrolls back to the top, I see. Move you back in. Move you back in. All right, or back out, I guess. All right, so now we should be able to... Are you riding a cow? Yes, and what of it? I could ride an alpaca if you would prefer. All right. Let's bring our other animals, send them inside. I just heard the 8 o'clock bell, and they're already snoozing out here, so... Let's move everyone inside, just so we have as much room to work with as possible. I think if I head in here and head out there. Okay. So now, I don't know how... I probably don't have enough resources for these, even with the resources I'm going to get back here, but let's see what we got. Remove that. I guess I totally forgot about the things that were in our chest in there. I'm glad the game didn't forget about it. And we keep the small white coop blueprint. That's interesting. Okay. Hold on to that. Grab our small white barn here as well. The cattle castle. Not bad, not bad. We got a bunch of debris behind it. This is the stuff I've been running into so much. Clear all this out. Should give us a few more resources to work with as well. What about behind here? No, there was nothing behind there. Alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. Should we put them, like, snug up against each other? Like, let's see. We got our medium barn here. Do I put it, like, snug? Snug right there. Trying to, yeah. I think that's as close as you can get it. That seems good. Put that down. 100 stone and 125 wood. So we can do one. We can do this one, but we can't do... Oh, I guess I can go and check my resources in my chest and stuff as well. Okay, this wasn't the small one, was it? Small white barn. Yeah, put that aside for right now. Do the medium. Build this guy up. I mean, you just gotta keep it consistent. You can't mess with the name of their home. Otherwise, how will they know where to go back to? Alright, that's one. And then, part of me wants to, like, move these closer as well, but maybe what I'm just gonna do is, like, move... I guess I can leave room for another coop here as well. If I do it like this. Something like right there. Okay. No, not what I want to do. There we go. Alright, and we're gonna want to move these things here. Move the little chicken playground. Just a little further out. Put the seesaw down there. Seesaw there. Drop the little picnic blanket between them. Okay, now I need to go get... I need 75 stone and 100 wood. Surely we have enough for there. Oh, look at all the wood we got. We're chill. We got all that wood, got all this stone. Oh, we're fine, man. We can make so many more coops if we wanted to. Okay. Wood and stone, easy. Build it up. The old classic, the hen den. I want more space between the coops or the animals can get stuck coming out the side door. Rip. Okay. Well, that is good. All right. Well, I have to... It doesn't let me out of this, so let me confirm that. And then we wait, will they get stuck? Because it looks like there's space there. And, you know, we'll leave it for now. We'll see. We can always change it back later. It looks like there's space to me. Maybe, you know what? I trust you. I trust Kalina. Let's move it. Let's move it. It's easy enough to move right now. It'll be harder to move later. So, I need to clear out the grass that's here, getting kind of in the way. So this was as close as it gets. We can move it like one further out. Maybe I left enough space. Let's just move it one further out just to be safe. Whoops. Did the same thing again. So that's as close as it gets, then one further. Boop, boop. And build. Medium coop? Nah. Hen den. Don't make me tell you twice. Alright, I can move this lantern as well. I think that was up against the coop here. I don't know where to put this, though. Where's the best for the vibes? Not sure. I might just have it, like, outside my own house for right now. Put it up here for now. Kind of like that. It's kind of cozy. Alright, I do need to move this stuff back into their requisite chests at some point here. Okay, we're good. Froze me for a second, but that's fine. Put all that back. We got the small blueprints as well. We could build the small blueprints. But honestly, I kind of just feel like I want to sell them. Like, why would I worry about the small blueprints when I have the means to make the larger blueprints, man? Yes, this is technically more space if I build these. But, like, I don't know, my brain just feels happier having, like, all medium or all large. You know what I'm saying? So I think I'm just gonna like send it. See ya, chump. Get some of my investment back. Alright, we'll move all this stuff back in. We'll plant our grass starters tomorrow. We'll hand feed some of our animals. Bob's your uncle. I think we're looking good. Don't forget to move the new barn too. Do we need to move the new barn? They don't come out the side on the barn. They come out the front. So I think we're clear there. I do want to move this ball court though. So we'll do that tomorrow. Consistency is key. That's what I'm saying. All right. Nighty-night. Just a little day of infrastructure setting. You need to do it every now and again. In Mistria, it's more important than ever, I would say. 1750 back from the blueprints. Not mad about that. Ooh, winter 25th. Nothing special about that in Mistria here, but it still feels good. All right. We do have... It's a sunny day. I've got enough mana for another rainstorm, although it looks like everything here is fully grown now. Okay, we'll deal with the crops in a second. Let me deal with the animals first. Oh, I didn't bring the animals back, actually, so we need to bring them back from daycare as well. Let's tend to our buddies here first. Do I have anything to hand feed you with? I got some berries. I guess I can just use the hay to hand feed you for right now. It's not the best, but if we're hand feeding, then we'll go with that. 38 ranching. Not far away from those larger buildings, if that's to be believed. If level 40 gets us to the larger buildings. Happy Christmas. It'll probably be a festival later on. Yeah, they don't have much in the way of festivals. I think the only festival in Mistria so far is the Spring Festival. Is that correct? There we go. Okay, take all that. Call them outside. Actually, before I call them outside, let me move the ball court so it's a little more centralized here. Where did that go in my inventory? Ball court, there it is. Put that, like, right about there. Happy with that. Call them outside. There's a stargazing event at the end of summer now. Ooh, we gotta get to that, man. That sounds beautiful. That sounds like so much fun. Okay, so hay goes in here. What else goes in here? Mayonnaise, that's egg. These are egg-related paraphernalia. Bullhorns can go in there. Cheese, milk. Put the berries in there, because why not? Everything else here looks like coop-adjacent stuff to me. You like the duplicate male purple cow? I didn't have a choice, but, you know, if I had to pick a duplicate, I'm not mad about it. All right, this one's empty for right now. I might as well use that to fill up the troughs here. Pop the rest of this in here. I need to do some cooking for sure. We got a lot of eggs. We got a lot of milk. Some cooking. We can maybe make some mayonnaise out of, like, some golden eggs and stuff as well. I've just been stockpiling. That's all right. Fill those up. You don't like it? You're saying we need to sell it? Can you sell animals in this game? Sure, well, you probably can. Like, what would be the alternative? You just leave them in daycare forever? It does hurt my heart to sell animals, but I understand the rationale. Because if we're breeding, if we're trying to breed up to, like, tier 6 animals eventually, we're gonna have so many different duplicates and so many different just animals in general that is probably going to become a necessity, so we can't get too attached to all of our animals. All right, make sure, I think you're the last one I need to feed, and then go around and give everyone the uppies as well, naturally. Whoop. There we go. You think Sal sold me in his playthrough? What? What? I was so honored to be named after, to have an animal named after me in Sal's playthrough. Now you're going to tell me that I just got sold like a cheap cow? What the heck, man? It's so rude. Purple bunny. I believe our purple bunny is our tier 3 bunny. Are you guys all stuck? Are you guys chill? No, they're just a little stun locked for the moment. Okay, let's harvest everything here. Should be able to just do, like, full harvest. It's too late in the season to plant anything else, unless we did, like, the insta-grow spell. But I think we can hold off on that for spring here. Get some good use out of, like, a out of like one of the slow-growing spring crops. Cauliflower curry. The spicy curry is mellowed by the cauliflower. Is that how that works? Cauliflower doesn't seem like it mellows things out. Cauliflower is just like a very nothing food to me, personally. Alright, I don't know if we get another harvest out of these guys out of the snow peas if we harvest, or if we water them again. Let me see, snow peas. Do we have any snow pea seeds? So that I can, like, check? I don't remember what their like, growth cycle is. Pop all these away for now, anyway. Can use them in some cooking. We can ship that. Cauliflower is great. I'm a fan of cauliflower. I just don't know if it's like an anti-spice agent, like the game was implying there. I don't know if it would mellow out a dish. What color should I paint my Christmas tree ornaments? Yellow. I think you should do predominantly yellow because it would be unexpected. I feel like yellow is the least Christmas of the primary colors. One more snow pea harvest for me. It's 3 days. Okay, yeah, so there should be one on the 28th then. Thank you. Alright, sell that. Let's go bring our animals home now. We got so many animals over in the daycare. I think we should have space to bring them all home now if we wanted to. Or, like we were just talking about, do we take the time now and start selling some animals? Well, let's look. Let's look and see. Say hi to Henrietta again as well. We got to build up that reputation. Naturally. Pink and yellow it is. Easter ornaments. Let's go. Sell animals. It's right there, yeah. Alright, bring everyone out of daycare first. Boo. I would like to move Boo back to my farm, please. That one's full, but we got an empty one here. So they're all going to the cattle castle. If they're a barn animal, they're going cattle castle. It might take a minute. This one's also full. Okay, so Mocha, go into the hen den. Meringue. I guess this is why you don't want to have so many animals in daycare all at once, because bringing them back from daycare is going to take like a full hour. Yeah, I would like to move you to the cattle castle, please. I can't breed them if the building is full. That's why I'm thinking we might sell some. I'm not sure who we're going to sell yet, but I just want to get everyone back on. Well, you know, maybe I shouldn't move everyone back in. Maybe I should decide who I want to sell first. Can you sell them from daycare? Okay, well, hold on. In that case, sell animals. I don't know who to sell. Chat, I'm looking at all these. Okay, who do you want to keep? Who do we want to keep? Salt and pepper is brand new. Take you out of there. You know, I should look at the animals in like my animal screen here. Which I think that's why. Hold on, let's take a look at the daycare animals first. Merlot and Pinot. Merlot and Pinot are the same animal. They're a male purple cow. So we can definitely sell either Merlot or Pinot. Do I have their information in here? I want to see who's the most loyal to me. Don't sell Merlot. I think Merlot was the first, right? Was Merlot the first? Let's just bring them all back. Let's do what I was originally doing. Bring everyone back, and then we'll figure out who we want to sell, because then we can look at their like stats more easily. And then we can move some back to daycare again if we need more room for breeding, which we probably will, even with the enlarged buildings. Okay, everyone's back at home now. Let's have a look. Who are we selling? Let's make a list, chat. Who do we want to sell? We're not selling Boo. We're not well, let's see. Cake. Do we need to keep the tier 1s? I guess we probably, I mean, I feel bad. I feel like you want at least one of each color. So if it's a unique color, which they might all be unique colors except for Pinot, honestly. Like, I kind of want to keep them all, man, because they're all like unique colors. I think we literally have all unique colors so far, except for Merlot and Pinot. Sell tier 1s if I completed tier 2 and so on. But what if I want all the colors from all the tiers? Check how many tiers I have for each animal. I think for now at least, I want to keep all the colors. I can buy them again later. I guess you can buy, wait, can you buy like tier 2 animals and stuff? Hold on. Adoption. Cows. Like, can I buy? You can buy tier 2 and tier 3. They're expensive. They get expensive the higher tiers you get, but you can buy them back. Buy more barns then. That's valid. Just build more barns. I think we got to build more barns. Yeah, more barns and more coops. You can buy everything you've bred yourself. If I sell them now and rebuy later, you have to rebuild the friendship. That's what I was thinking as well. Like, I don't want to sell animals that I already have, like, high friendship with. That have, like, grown up and, like then we have to, like, wait a whole long time. Can we do a poll as to selling, keeping tiers, or keeping all? I don't think we need a poll. I think, honestly, chat, you know what? I gotta go with my heart on this one. I gotta go with my heart, and my heart says, when you go to the dance with somebody, and you get there and you see that there's someone else that you'd rather be dancing with, you don't go up to the other person and choose and say, like, hey, do you want to dance with them, and leave your date in the dust. You go with the one that brought you. It's a common expression. You stay with the one that brought you. All our animals brought us this far. The only reason I'm selling anybody is if they're a duplicate color. If they're a duplicate color and duplicate gender, get them out of here. Because we don't need those duplicates. So that's going to be, I think that's Pinot that we're selling. Because Merlot was our first. Everyone else is the original color of that version that we've gotten so far. We're keeping them. Does the gender matter? If Pinot was female, then we would be able to breed Pinot and Merlot and get guaranteed tier 4s, I think. So even if they were the same color but different genders, that would be a reason to keep them around. I believe. But because they're the same gender and same tier and same color, they're literally functionally identical. Pinot, 07. You had a good run, kid. You had a good run. But then you still have a duplicate color. Yeah, but we can sell the colors later once we get higher tier, once we get more colors of the tier animals. Livestock are friends, not food, apparently. Exactly. 07. Are you sure that you want to sell this animal? Yes, bite the bullet. 1,400 big ones. We'll take it. I have to feed and pet them every day. Think carefully. You say that like it's a negative thing, Dragonic Moon. Wouldn't it be nice to be able to spend the entire day petting and feeding animals? That sounds like a dream. Granted, it wouldn't leave me time to do anything else, but but who needs to do anything? Maybe that's the ideal end game. All right. That said, we do need to build more barns and more coops for sure. Also, I should get some more breeding underway here, shouldn't I? Imagine getting paid to pet animals all day. That's what I'm talking about. All right, do we have any? Let's look at our horse situation. Let's look at our cow situation first. Let's start with our cows. So we're up to tier 3, one tier 3 cow in the form of Merlot. Otherwise, we only have tier 2 cows. Do we have any baby cows that we That we have. No, we don't. Okay, so we should definitely try and breed for another tier 3 cow. So we should breed Merlot and Cinnamon, or Merlot and Boo. I trust Boo. I trust Boo to give us a new color friend. So okay, so we'll do that. We could also technically breed Cinnamon and, well, no, Caramel. Actually, no, hold on. We want to breed because Boo is tier 1, right? Boo is tier 1. Okay, so we'd want to do Merlot and Cinnamon then. We want to do Merlot and Cinnamon because that's tier 2 and tier 3. It's so complicated, man. Listen to Tic Tac. You don't get done with your animals until like 12 p.m. You're so serious, and they've eaten through all your hands of food and grass. Tons of animals seem fun until they aren't. I mean, I get you. Is there a downside though for other than like how bad you'll feel? Is there a downside for not petting your animals once they've reached a certain once they've reached max friendship at least? Daycare will be your best friend in this endeavor. We want to get all the animals, man. We haven't sold a horse yet. We want to get every I think that's my ideal end game in Mistria. Get every color of every animal. You have to, I'm not saying you have to sell, just saying keeping them on your farm all at once is a bad call. All right. Maybe I see what you're saying then, because if we want time to do other things, then we should probably be smart about this. Is daycare infinite? Can you put an infinite number of animals in daycare? Because what we could do in theory is we could put animals in daycare except for the ones that we want to that we're currently breeding. So our tier 1s. I guess I need to buy more tier 1s as well, don't I? Because the tier 1s we bought, there's 3 of each color, but I only bought 2 of each. You don't fully understand the conditions for animals to produce, but it might require petting. To the best of your knowledge, daycare is infinite. All right. Let's not think too hard about it here for right now. We'll probably have to get down to nitty-gritty putting animals in daycare eventually, but for right now we do have space. Let's just do what breeding we can. We're still early on in the process. We're only at tier 3 out of tier 6. So we got lots of work to do. Let's go get some cow cookies. Get some breeding started there. We do have Bean as far as tier 2 horses go. We got Bean and we've got Walnut. And then didn't we have a baby horse? No, Cake's not a baby horse. Cake's just another tier 1 horse. So we could breed Bean and Walnut because we don't currently have another foal, do we? Do hearts decay in daycare? I don't think hearts decay, period, in this game. I haven't seen it anyway. Once you manage to breed a certain color, can you buy animals of that color? Yes. Okay, we should breed Bean and Walnut, I think. So we need cow cookies, we need horse cookies. Alfredo, you're all grown up. Croissant is grown up. Do I have a baby alpaca? Yeah, Salt and Pepper. Salt and Pepper tier 2, but you're not grown up. I guess I could breed our tier 1s to try and get more tier 2s, right? I could do that as well. I will need to do that as well in order to get all the different tier 2s. There's 3 colors per tier, I believe. But realistically, I should wait until Salt and Pepper is fully grown, because breeding a tier 2 with a tier 1 could produce more tier 2s anyway. It has the chance to produce a tier 3. Only 1 tier 4 and tier 5. Okay. Well, that simplifies things a little bit then. Dude, I'm gonna need to make a freaking spreadsheet out of this. Next time we come back to Mistria, I might have a more concrete plan here. For now, I'm just gonna go off the cuff. All right, we're gonna breed our horses. We're gonna breed our cows. Do we want to breed our sheep? I think we have a baby cream soda. We'll wait on you to grow up first. We need to... Our chickens, I know we have a tier 3. Do we have 2 tier 3s? I think we only have berry as our tier 3, yeah. Mocha. Earl Grey, you're a duck. No chickens in the quack shack. Okay. We can breed some chickens. We can breed berry and chai. Seems like a good fit to me. Or berry and hibiscus. Yo, berry and hibiscus. Actually, I feel like I feel like that works even better, just thematically speaking. Meringue. Do we need to breed bunnies? We have baguette right now. Tier 3 purple rabbit. We got tier 2. Do we have... I think we only have 1 tier 2 and 1 tier 1. Let's wait for baguette to grow up. So we're breeding... And what about capybaras? And what about ducks? Oh, there's so many animals, man. There's so many animals. Oh, jeez. All right, we got tier 2 Dr. Pepper. We got ducks. Pumpernickel's a tier 2. Earl Grey, you're tier 1. Turnip, you're tier 1. Okay, so we can definitely breed more ducks as well. Earl Grey needs to breed with Pumpernickel. Earl Grey and Pumpernickel to try and get... Okay, so we need ducks, we need chickens. We're breeding ducks, we're breeding chickens, we're breeding horses, and we're breeding cows. It took us a while to get there, but I think I understand. I'm gonna need to also clear out... I'm gonna need to move some animals either into daycare or into their other buildings here. So let's see. Daycare. Let's daycare it up first. Because we're going to need room for... let's see. If we're breeding cows, we don't need room in there. But we're also breeding horses. So we do need room in here. So I'm going to go ahead and move... Got bean. So bean and walnut you're going to be breeding. Who can I move? I don't really want to move any of you out. Well, I guess I'm not moving you out. I'm just moving you to a different barn right now. So let's move our alpacas to another barn for right now. Alfredo, gonna move you in. Croissant, we'll move you in. And Eclair, no, salt and pepper. We'll move all of you. We're gonna move you to the cattle castle. Oh wait, I can't move all of you because then I won't have room. Okay, well, we'll just move 2 of you. I didn't know there'd be so much math involved, man. I didn't... not that I'm opposed to math, obviously. It's my bread and butter. I just wasn't prepared for how much math is involved in this whole process. But we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. Okay, how many animals do I have? Is the hen den and the quack shack, are they both full? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we have room for 1 in the hen den, and we're breeding chickens in there, so that works. But we're breeding our ducks in the quack shack, so we need to move someone out of the quack shack for right now, into daycare. I think I can go ahead and move... We do have 3 capybaras right now. Let's go ahead and move... I guess we can move Toast for right now. Okay. Now buy some supplies. 1 piece at a time here. So we got 2, duck, and horse. And that's what we want. Bring them home. Animal organization can definitely break your brain. Spreadsheets become a necessity. I can definitely see why, yeah. All right. Let's look for our... Did I bring everyone outside? You know what? If they're inside right now, leave them inside for right now. Okay, who are we breeding as far as our cows go? I know we figured this out before. It's Cinnamon and Merlot. Cinnamon and Merlot are together here. Where are my cow cookies? Here we are. All right. Give Cinnamon the treat. Yes. Wonderful. And Merlot. We're hoping for either tier 4 or new tier 3. A new tier 3 color, preferably a female tier 3, because then we have someone to match up with Merlot in tier 3 to get tier 4. But, well, we'll take what we can get. Okay, now I can bring you all outside, actually. Have a good one there, Storm Dancer. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Bring everyone outside. Who are we breeding as far as our horses go? We're breeding Bean. Bean is our tier 2, right? Bean and Walnut. Okay. They're the only ones that are here anyway. There we go. Good start. Give Bean a treat, yes. Lovely. Alright, now head over to our coops here. Pop inside real quick. This is where our chickens are. So I believe it was Berry and Hibiscus. I remember that one. Berry, you get one. And Hibiscus. They'll mate with Berry. Perfect. Let's go. Micro lurking today. No worries, Woolen Feet. Mistria is a good lurking game, I think. Call outside. Because I'm still figuring it out. I'm not paying as much attention to chat in Mistria a lot of the time because, like, honestly, I'm just I'm still figuring out the game so much on my own. Sometimes I just forget. I forgore. Alright, ducks. Who are we breeding? Pumpernickel is our tier 2. Pumpernickel and Earl Grey. Yeah. Oh, they're on the seesaw together already. I don't want to stop them, but I think I literally have to in order to do that. Sorry, but it's good to know that they're already getting along on their own at least. All right. There we go. And everyone's been hand fed today. Wait, no, the ones that I brought back today weren't hand fed. All right, I'm gonna hold off on the grass starters for today until I guarantee that they're all hand fed tomorrow. And let's go do some stuff that's not worrying about these animals for right now. We'll let our animals breed and figure out the rest. 3:20 p.m. Not bad. Chicken statue. Island, how you doing? You're the first person I've spoken to, like, in 2 days, I think. I should talk to Errol about setting up some signs to commemorate all the interesting sites around Mistria. Wouldn't it be wonderful if the whole town was a kind of museum? Yeah, I mean, it seems like a very historically, culturally significant spot. Request for a freshwater oyster. Did you know that pearls come from oysters? I didn't. I can't afford a pearl, but I can request a freshwater oyster. She's gaming the system, man, like a true royal would. All right, Maple, I got you. I might have freshwater oyster at home, actually. I'm not sure. It's a great walk out to the western ruins, but when I go through the Narrows, I just can't stop laughing. After all, they're hilarious. Never change, my man. All right, let's go donate this Tide Stone. And then maybe work on some of the quests that we got. Certainly we have some quests. Wait, is there like a crown request? We have those like weekly requests that we get now. I think they're called crown quests. Doesn't look like we have one right now. Chewy little guy. I mean, if it's got a pearl in it, it's kind of a crunchy little guy. Alright, get the Tide Stone in there. Donate it. Tide Cavern artifact set. So we're missing a couple from the Tide Cavern. That's good to know. I do need more iron as well for our eventual house upgrade. Let me go check the... Oh, also, we've got a lot of essence that we can burn through here. Do I have any new perks to get as far as like mining and stuff goes here? Let me see. We do have some new perks for tier 3 here. Resonance. Defeating an enemy can break a nearby rock. Okay. Breaking a silver node will occasionally drop extra silver. That's probably pretty useful. You can no longer find wooden treasure chests, and you're more likely to find higher tier treasure chests. I remember being interested by this one, but then being dissuaded by the fact that there might be some things that are unique to unique to those treasure chests that we don't want to miss out on. Combat, we've already gotten everything. The Mistmare perks as well, yeah. I was thinking about those. I don't think we have enough to get any of them right now. I think they're all like 200. 200 essence per. At least, yeah, 190 and 200. Harvest Horse, when your Mistmare runs over a forage spot or a fully grown crop, it'll pop up from the ground. Seems very good. And horsepower, Mistmare runs 10% faster. Yeah, we should probably save up for those. The extra speed and forgeability, definitely worthwhile. Go pop over the Western Ruins real quick. I do like the archaeology. Might as well grab some more, Snapdragon Seed. Ooh, this winter flower can be harvested once. We'll save that for next season, I guess. Next winter, rather. Might as well pick up all of the forage that I can come across right now in winter, because winter is closing out, so we're not going to have the opportunity in the near future here. Grab all the glow berries and the schnoz berries and everything that we can. Yeah, we're close to the Mistmare perks. Not too far away, 174. One good trip into the mines or a good crop harvest or something like that will likely get us there. Kelly, hello, by the way. Hello. Speaking of winter exclusives, we should check in on any fish that we might be able to catch in the winter here. Yoink. Alright. Let's have a quick look at our quests. Sheep wool. 6 sheep wool. That is for Hemlock. I probably have 6 sheep wool by now, maybe. Smallmouth bass, freshwater oyster, frog. A lot of things for fish. It's a common problem. Really round rock, rice ball, snail, earth shroom. Okay. I should go home and actually check my fishing chest, because I'm not sure what I currently have available as far as fish goes. I might have some of those quests already like ready to go and just not even know it. Ooh. Fancy freshwater eel. You can still harvest on the back of Mistmare. You just can't. Okay. Okay, I thought you couldn't actually harvest when you're on the back of Mistmare, but no, you still can. Pretty nice on its own. The black tablet. Ooh la la. Master Angler doesn't do a lot of fishing in Mistria. I'm not ashamed of it. Fishing in Mistria and fishing in Stardew are two very different skill sets. I prefer Stardew fishing personally, but your mileage may vary. Grab a little crocus. The jasmine here. Pick up all this good stuff. Ooh, pine shroom, jasmine seed. Not bad. We're just doing a little forage run around here. Honestly, having Mistmare to go around so much faster definitely makes this a lot faster. The one thing though is, can I rebind? I wouldn't mind rebinding the key for Mistmare, because right now it's the equal sign and I have to like move like my other hand away from the mouse in order to do that. Can I like, let's see. Mistmare. Mount. Yeah. Press any input. What's a good one that's not used elsewhere? F? Press F to mount. I mean, that makes it nice and quick. You just hop on and off because you're already on WASD. I don't think F is used for anything else. You rebound yours to Z, which was way more useful. I could see Z working as well, yeah. Does F conflict with anything else? I don't think it does. Q, E. Move furniture up. Yeah, no, I think we're chill. All right. Press F to mount. Definitely feels better. Yeah, it feels better than equal sign. All right, let's bring our animals inside. It is getting late in the day here. Whoop. No one does fishing in Mistria, to be fair. Whoops. I did not mean call outside. Wait, what were you doing in there? You were in there all by yourself all day? I'm so sorry. Oh, it's because I moved you from one building to the other. Now I remember. All right, send him inside. Send him inside. The rationale is that you use X for the tool holding actions rather than charging them. So you're already down there pretty often. Fair enough. Whatever works best for you. Maybe you could bind it to tab if you wanted to, I guess. Actually, no, tab changes inventory slots, so that's probably not the best idea. Okay. Next order of business, or at least one order of business we should probably worry about is reorganizing the furniture in here for sure. Any of these useful for quests right now? We got turtles, we got trout, sea bream, sea bass, smallmouth bass, roach, rock bass, salmon, octopus, mullet, horse mackerel, herring, gar, gamer gar? No, none of these are quest fish, unfortunately. Put all these away. Put the seeds away as well. That goes in there, that goes in there, that goes in there, yep. Didn't someone wanted a smallmouth bass? Oh, smallmouth bass, you're so right. 2 smallmouth bass to Rias. Tic Tac, thank you. 2 smallmouth bass. I only have 1 smallmouth bass, man. Common small river fish found in all seasons. Well, it should be easy enough to find another one then. Let's just carry that one with me. That way I'll remind myself that it's a quest item. Imagine being able to bind every action to the same key. How would that even work? You just, like, click one button and it brings up a giant context wheel of what do you want to do. It sounds like a nightmare. New challenge idea just dropped. Alright, 10:50 p.m. There's still time to go do some stuff. I guess we can just clear some debris on the farm a little bit. Make sure we try and stay ahead of that as much as I can. Get some more wood while we're at it. Actually, that could be a smallmouth bass right there, couldn't it? It looks like a small fish to me, and this looks like a river, and I believe we're in all seasons. Or it could be a... What the heck is that? A water sphere. Double water sphere? Ooh. An uncommon artifact. You're not sure why, but it won't pop. Pop till you drop. I want to move all this grass upwards. I guess I could move, like, my buildings downwards so that my animals could make use of this grass down here. Or I guess I just build more buildings down here so that more animals can make use of that. That's probably what I'm going to end up actually doing. But just RNG which action you do. That sounds like that sounds... You could probably build some kind of a game around that if you knew what you were doing, but I don't think I would be the person to do it, and I don't know how enjoyable it would be to play either, but... Pretty sure animals will walk to grass no matter how far away it is. I don't know, because, like, we've had all this grass down here, but our animals will, even when we let them outside every day, they still eat the stuff that's in the troughs. So I don't know if that's true. 1 a.m. Let's get a couple more rocks here. Yours usually end up on the other side of the farm to eat grass. Interesting. And maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. I mean, it's probably likely that I don't know what I'm talking about, to be honest with you. How you doing, by the way, Caldera? Caldaris, my bad. One day I would like to thank Island for personally helping me rediscover my shrine. I'm sure you'll get the opportunity one day, brother. Pop all this away. Water sphere. Water sphere seems like it would be a good gift for somebody. I just don't know who. I only say that because I think it would be a good gift for me, personally. Like, if I saw a real water sphere in real life, I'd be like, oh my gosh, that's so cool. But I guess if I don't have any inclination, then we'll just pop them in there. They eat hay on snowy days when you don't let them out. We had a few last stream. That might be what it was then, I guess. Yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense. If you don't let them out by 11 a.m.-ish, they also eat the food inside. So many different mechanics, man. Ooh, look at that. Is it a sphere full of water, or is it made of water? I want to say it's made of water, because it says it won't pop, which makes me think that, like, the outside has to be, like, a membrane of water at the very least. I think it's just pure water, man. Last Friday night of the year. You know we got to hit up the inn for that one. It's going to be quite the raucous celebration. In the meantime, though, I should water my snow peas. Definitely should do that. If only I had a water sphere that I could just throw at my snow peas to water them like that. Yo, that'd be cool. Instead of sprinklers in Mistria, you get water spheres that can just, that just like roam around your fields. Speaking of roaming around my fields, get out of here, buddy. You don't take kindly to locusts around here? Where would you even keep the water sphere? Keep it in my field. Water my crops. Pure irrigation. All right. Troughs. These troughs are empty, but I think it's just because I didn't fill them up when I rebuilt the barn, right? Do I have anything to hand feed my animals here today? I probably have some hay left over in this chest here. Oh yeah. Yeah, actually, you know what? Let's use up these berries as well. There's 7 berries, 7 animals. It seems like it was meant to be. Pick up our shiny beads. I think after this, after hand feeding all these guys today, we should actually have enough shiny beads for a 100 bead deposit at the chicken statue. Even if we only do like the base quality stuff for hand feeding, get like 1 shiny bead each, I think that's still gonna be more than enough. Beautiful. Beautiful, even. Level 39 ranching. Making my way, man. I might not even worry about investing in any medium barns or anything until, because I'm on the cusp of large barns. Grab some berries here. There's some fun new rewards at the 10 bead level. Well, I think we'll have like 110 plus. So I can probably try out both. Are there new rewards at the 100 bead level as well? That would be ideal. If there are rewards at both levels. New rewards at both levels, rather. You don't think there's new ones for 100? Why would they do that to me? How could they do this? You work so much harder for 100. Maybe they already decided the rewards for 100 are better or are good enough. Do all 10 beads, I'll be excited. All right, well, you know what, chat? You guys haven't steered me wrong before, so I'm trusting you. If you say go all in on the 10 beads, I'll go all in on the 10 beads. The 10 bead ones are really fun. All right. I mean, so many people have said it at this point. At least a few people have said it. I can't not do. You've piqued my interest officially. We're looking at trying to find the new stuff in the update anyway, because I've only played like 1 stream of the update so far. So there we go. That should be everybody. Haul them outside. Yeah, it does take a hot minute to get everyone fed and petted if you go the hand feeding route, as we can see here. Pop that down. Might as well just use the seed here. You keep hearing that as the Timbeebs! Exclamation point Timbeeb. Is that everybody? I feel like I missed. Okay, I think you're the last one. Okay, I think it's gonna be everybody. Lock it in there. Yeah, hand feeding. Hand feeding is very tempting for the shiny bead potential, but it's not something you want to do every day once you reach a certain threshold of animals. That's for sure. Okay. Let's see. How many shiny beads do we have? 120 shiny beads. So you're saying instead of doing 100 and then 2 10s, we should just do 12 10s. You know what? I think that's reasonable. Yo, they're having a party right there. Look, they're all having a great time. Honestly, I think I need to get another ball court or some other play place for my large animals. Just seeing how many of them are like congregated around that one spot makes me feel like I need to spread the love a little bit. What kind of things do we got? Still just a large ball court? I'll take another one. Probably could have even invested in 2, but let's not go too crazy with it just yet. All right, here we go. Chat, you've told me the 10 shiny bead drops are the way to go on this one. Let's see what we got. Shiny bead gambling. 1 omelet. All right. Not off to a strong start, but I trust you. I trust the process. What is that? The chicken pearl necklace? Cosmetics? The cosmetic lottery? Is that what was added? More cosmetics? Ooh. Wait a second. Is that another cosmetic? Rabbit heart clips? If it's oh my gosh, the horse derby hat? What is that hat? I'm in love. Wait, chat, you guys were so right. Oh my gosh, the alpaca spiked collar? We could have like metal alpacas? Oh my gosh. What is happening? Omelet. Golden egg. Give me more of the cosmetics, man. More cosmetics, please. There we go. Chicken business tie. The most official chickens. Ooh, a recipe for pudding. Pudding. Like some pudding. The alpaca gold pendant. The alpacas are getting blinged out, man. If only you could put all of these on at once. Quiche. A savory tart filled with fluffy eggs. Exclamation point horse. Savan. Is quiche. There you go. Look at all those, man. So we just unlock these just like so, right? Yeah. Chicken pearl necklace. That's very cute. The heart earrings for the rabbit. The heart clips, rather. I'm very excited about this one. That is, oh my gosh. On certain colors of horse especially, I feel like that could look so good. The alpaca spiked collar. I just can't, man. I can't. The chicken business ties. I don't even know what to do with all these cosmetics. All right, pudding recipe. Pudding is very doable, actually. Sugar is probably the limiting factor on that one for us because we have a lot of eggs and a lot of milk. That's fantastic, man. There's so many good cosmetics. Well, let's dapper up our friends here. Let's see, we got scarves, I still think I like the scarves best for my alpaca friends. But I could be persuaded. Boo Moo, I think we still only have the cheese hat and the halo for our cows. Horses, we got the derby hat now. Oh my gosh, that's so good. Makes me think of, like, Rarity from My Little Pony, honestly. That's a hat she would wear for sure. Classic springtime fashion. Croissant? You want a gold pendant croissant? Why not? Mix it up a little bit here. Leave you as a unicorn friend. We didn't get any new sheep accessories, unfortunately. Salt and pepper, you're too young. Oh, yeah. These are great, man. These are great. Pearl necklace for Barry. Business tie for Chai. Looking so business, so... Oh my gosh, so good, man. I could literally spend the entire stream just adding accessories to our animals here. Let's leave some of them with the eggs. You can keep your egg. Yeah. The rabbit ear clips. I do love the rabbits with the top hats, though. That's going to be a hard one to pass up on. Absolutely lovely. 120 shiny beads, well spent, if I say so myself. You guys all... Oh my gosh, they're so cute. You guys all waiting here for another ball court? Well, have at it. Have at it, friends. It's your lucky day. It's a little bit off-center, but that's alright. We can fix that later. We'll fix it in post. I'm going to sell quiche. Sorry, Savon. I simply do not have a need for this quiche. The omelet had you nervous. What if I had just gotten 12 omelets? What would you have said, chat? What would you'd be like, no, you just got really unlucky. I promise, there's good stuff here. And I just never do it again. I'd be like, yeah. Chat's just trying to troll me. They just want to see more omelets. Put down some grass starters. We did hand feed some friends, so... Sad day it would have been. Spread it around here. I don't know how fast these things spread. People were saying they spread pretty slowly. Move some over here as well, naturally. But I'll put them down just to get them out of here. I have to start planting the shiny beads in the ground to grow my own chicken statue. If such a thing were truly possible, you know I'd be on top of it. Alright, not bad, not bad. Let's see. We should probably go do some fishing, because we do have a lot of fishing quests. Sheep wool, actually. How much sheep wool do I have? Let me check on that real quick. I was getting used to the equal sign, so my finger automatically goes there now, but I need to remember that I've rebound that. Let's see, sheep wool. We got 7 sheep's wool. All right, we can sacrifice 6 of those to hemlock because we're not doing anything with them just yet anyway. We'll bring those to the inn later tonight. Sheep wool, smallmouth bass. Freshwater oyster. I guess we should go do some freshwater fishing. Looking for frogs, oysters, smallmouth bass, perch. I feel like there's a lot of stuff we could get here. Let's go zoom and see what kind of fish we can find. Plus, fishing this close to the inn means that we'll be ready to go at the drop of a hat. Dude, these fish are... They're juking me so bad. There we go. I was getting juked by fiber all that time? Man, nothing feels worse. I think it might be the worst feeling in all of Fields of Mistria that I've encountered so far. To reel in a piece of fiber when you're going fishing. It's just so disappointing. Yoink. Ooh, that's a new looking one. Bowfish, not new, but not common either. Just hoping I can catch him. Catch him on the way around. Get you here? Yeah. Looking for one more smallmouth bass. The goby. Wait, I needed the goby, didn't I? Who wanted the goby? That's like one of my newest quests. Also, I don't think I picked up my quest for today. Goby for Holt? Can I get a goby? They're good luck. Is he gonna have a goby pun ready to go for me? Chat, can you think of any goby puns? Is that a smallmouth bass? Smallmouth bass confirmed. Let's go. Grab this little artifact spot here. 36 archaeology. Love to see it. All right, it's getting late in the day. Let's make a fashionably late entrance to the saloon tonight. Let's go see everybody. We've been kind of doing our own thing for the past couple days. It'll be good to get caught up with everyone again. I'm sure he'll go beyond to think of something. Eric can't game. That's amazing. The fact that you pulled that out off the top of your head, that's great. That is truly a Holt-worthy pun. All right, who wanted the smallmouth bass? It was Rias. We'll start with our quests here. Turn them in. Thanks for the smallmouth bass, Vi. They're not my favorite, but my Uncle Landon has a great way to cook them, and my parents love them, so there you go. That's all you need. And then Holt. There's Holt. There he is. One goby for Holt. Oh, a goby. Thanks, Vi. Dell told me they were lucky, you know. Now, how do they work? Could you let Dell know I need to talk to her? Think Dell might have gotten you with one of her goofs or gaffs there, sir. And Hemlock wanted the sheep's wool. Hemlock's hiding way over here, buddy. There you go. Sheep wool. I'm sure these will make excellent blankets. Thanks. You're welcome. 800 tesserae. Pretty darn good. Nenu's looking great today. Grab a seat and thaw yourself out. Don't mind if I do. I'll grab some soup and then we'll get chattering here. Stick around and get yourself thawed out. Your husband was just saying the same. Bowl of soup, please. I didn't even see what the special was today, but I don't need to see it to know that it'll be good. I think Hayden's been fit. I think Hayden's been fit to burst, keeping this week's dessert a secret. I can't believe I kept a lid on it. I've been gathering the best of ingredients from my farm, so this week we're having... ... Don't keep me in suspense. Golden cookies. Cookie clicker, rise up. Fresh out of the oven. Golden cookies. The cookies made from only the most perfect of ingredients. The cookies that bring us closer to the divine. Someone catch Island. He looks like he's gonna faint from happiness. The only thing I'm catching are these cookies. I'll take his if he falls down. We are of a mind, Vi. One for Dell and one for me, and one for Dell and one for me. So he's getting 4 cookies for himself, naturally. Yeah, they're pretty good for a cookie. Come on, March. The richness of a top-shelf eggs and butter melds to create a chewiness that melts in your mouth. Superb. This man loves his cookies. That's it for Dessert Club, you guys. Now I think we better leave Island alone with the rest of these cookies. It's going to be a disaster. What the heck? 2,110 tesserae for these golden cookies? Incredibly tasty cookies made with only the finest of ingredients. Where do I get the recipe for those, man? 208 energy? That's unreal. Good evening, my detectives. Wait, are we learning about Penelope Lovestruck again? No, I think that's the next table over. I think we still have to find out more from there. I come bearing news, good and bad. The good news is that we solved the mystery. This painting was indeed commissioned by the late Lord Hawthorne. He was a politician who moonlighted as a clown. His true passion. We did it. And the bad news? Uh-oh. The family is aware of the painting and despises it. No! Oh, I suppose his descendants want nothing to do with their clownish history. What's with the clown disrespect, man? So what do we do with it? Well, the Hawthorns said it was a political liability. They want it destroyed. It sounds like a blackmail opportunity to me. I don't have the heart to do that, but maybe we can bury it. I'll get a shovel. I'll take it, yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything nefarious with it or anything. I just want to take it to have, you know? They just give it to me, just like that. The mournful clown painting. This painting is a true masterpiece, each stroke imbued with the melancholy of this mournful clown. All yours, Vi. The clown was giving me nightmares. I'll take it. Can we get some clown emojis in chat? Free clown painting, Pog? A mystery well solved, everyone. Congratulations. No kidding. I'm impressed with all of you. And now I know exactly who to call next time I have a hideous, unsellable painting on my hands. You know it. You know it. That's a piece of history, man. You can't just go and bury that. You've all embarked on Operation Lovestruck. This is the one I'm invested in the most, for sure. To save your missing lover and serial dater, Penelope Lovestruck. But things have gone horribly awry. You found Penelope, and she wasn't captured at all. She fell in love with the agent of a rival nation, and fled because her handler, Hans, branded her a traitor. What's with all these people named Hans being so evil, though? In fact, Penelope seems quite repentant and torn. She loved Chip Rosewood's reliable experience, and adored Annalace's boundless curiosity. She was fascinated by Goldwolf's stories of her barbarian homeland, and she was enthralled by the strength of Rocky's brain. She always was a sweetheart, that Penelope. Well, folks, I think we know what we have to do. Goldwolf hates betrayal. but loves the juicy drama of forbidden love. Goldwolf votes to keep Hans at bay so Penelope and her newest flame can escape. You know what they say, if you love someone, let her go. I use my powerful brain to headbutt the bad guy so Annalise has time to cast a cool spell. That's the most D&D sentence I think I've ever heard in my life. The precepts of my magical school demand that I help anyone in need. I weave a spell of memory obliteration on the spy handler. Unless Goldwolf objects. Oh no, Goldwolf thinks memory obliteration sounds delightful. You don't even have to get your hands dirty with that one. The spell wipes the man's mind. Penelope and her love abscond into the night to start their new life. At least until she's bored again. And it's all thanks to you, Warriors of the Heart. Wonderful, wonderful. I've never done such an interactive story before, but you made it such fun. Great end to a great story. I will never forget the Penelope Love-Struck saga. You did a great job, Elsie. I was thinking about the adventures of Chip Rosewood all week, every week. That warms my heart. And you know, this adventure was largely autobiographical. No, really? Wait, what? Somehow, Goldwolf was not surprised. Yeah, I had a feeling, you know, Penelope and Elsie, it didn't seem too different all this time. Who would have thought? We're doing a special version of charades this week, Vi. All three of us are going to give you clues. So listen close. Chat, get your notepads out. We're going to need to put our heads together for this one. I'm so mysterious and everyone's obsessed with me. Juniper. I'm always running out of money because I'm building barns and stuff. Hayden. I'm always passing out at 2 a.m. because I don't go to sleep in time. That's me! So, who do you think we are? Wait, no, they're all me! They're all me! Wait! I just built a barn. Hold on a second. That's me, you scoundrels. You got it. That is, yeah, well played. I wouldn't have thought that they'd go for me, man. You must have done a pretty good impression. The 2 a.m. thing gave it away. You spent all week practicing. I think you gave me battle damage. Nah, good job, kids. Good job. You knocked it out of the park with that one. What do you say? I'm their favorite person? That's so cute, man. That was wonderful. They did read me like a book. All they were missing was my catchphrase. Not even close. I'm their favorite adult? Let's go. What a great time. I love these Friday nights at the inn, man. It's so good. It's so fun. What do we do now, though? I guess I can go do a little more fishing for some of these other quests. Oh, wait, I didn't pick up my quest for today, did I? I did not. We got another gift as well. In the form of, what was this? A cottage garden planter just in time for spring. Get the recipe for that as well. Why not? Not bad, not bad. Clown painting. Mournful clown painting. We got to hang that up somewhere of great renown for sure. Request for ultimate feed. Henrietta was a big help with farm chores the other day and deserves a special treat. Could someone bring me a bag of ultimate small animal feed? Do I have the means to make that right now? If I do, I might as well just try and like mill that. Ultimate small animal feed. I'm missing seaweed. My arch nemesis, man. I've gotten like one... I have tried. Maybe not as much as I could have, but I have tried to get seaweed. You can buy seaweed now, you believe, from the general store. Oh no, from Tarithia's, right? I think people mentioned that you can buy it at Tarithia's now, over at the fish shop. Well, let's go see about that then. Honestly, I don't know if I'll have time to like mill it and come back and everything, but there's a better path here, surely. Sleepy Chase, welcome on in. Ooh, wait, hold on a second. For some reason, I didn't feel like I had this one. The Winter Pillar. Yeah, seaweed was, like, so rare in the time that I was fishing for that one quest. Let's go have a little look-see. Haven't checked out the fishing shop all that much before, honestly. We got fishing rods. Do these fish change, like, per day? That seems like something that maybe could change per day. Got some recipes for some sashimi, pan-fried snapper, fish skewers. Ooh. Tackle shop. A little bit of seaweed. Little bit of seaweed goes a long way. I'll buy a good amount of seaweed here, honestly. Buy me, like... Because I can make more small animal feed, like ultimate small animal feed for myself as well. I'm going to buy like 40 seaweed, bro. It might be overkill, but you know what? We won't want for seaweed for a little while now. Nowadays, you can just go buy seaweed. We had to work for it back in our day. If there was a way to get seaweed more reliably... I'd be all over it. Like, if you could just, like, farm seaweed somehow. That seems like it would be a fun idea. Like, if there was like, something you could, like, put in, like, the water somewhere nearby. That you could just, use to, like, harvest seaweed. As it slowly, like, drifts through. Like, some kind of net or something like that. I think that'd be fun. Alright, we don't have time to go and mill anything right now. Because once it reaches midnight, you're not allowed to do anything like that anymore, I don't think. But still, day well spent. What am I going to sell here? Cottage garden planter. That could be honestly nice on the inside of the house here. A little bit of greenery on the inside. Not opposed to that. R to rotate. Put that... Not sure where to put that for right now. Put that like right there. That feels alright. Mournful clown. You can go right there, buddy. The jester who could make everyone laugh but himself. Saddest story ever told. Put the 40 seaweed in there. Let's go ahead and store this guy in there. Golden cookies. I don't know if I want to sell those golden cookies or if I want to, like, save them. Garden Paws has a way to farm seaweed. It would be fun in more games. Yeah, I was thinking, like, if there was a way to do that, like, in Stardew or Mistria here, it seems like a fun idea with untapped potential, for sure. I should probably just sell the golden cookies, right? 2110, that's hard to pass up on. Send it. Alright, off to bed. Not bad, not bad. We got the final Saturday market of the year tomorrow as well. We can go and check that out. Hit it up, make some new friends. And you know what? I was thinking I should pay another visit to Dozy here, so we should try. Let's bring Dozy a brand new stick. What else does Dozy like? Because I know I can bring Dozy like hardwood and wood, and those are pretty easy ones. But we haven't visited Dozy in a hot minute. I feel like we owe him something a little more grandiose. You know what I'm saying? Unless you want to give Island a really expensive gift, selling golden treats is usually a good call. Yo, Woolen Feet! Congratulations on your horse. Terror has returned. Welcome back. Nightbot's been doling out the horses pretty consistently today. It's been a good day to be a horse collector. All right. I should hand feed the animals because we do have some grass growing here. I'm gonna need to have more options for hand feeding stuff. I have a lot of crops that I've been holding on to, so we can use some of that for cooking as well as for hand feeding. Terror didn't even break the stream this time. All right, we're starting hand feeding. We started at like 7 a.m. here. Let's see how long this takes to like hand feed and pet all of these animals. If I'm gonna go at like max speed run mode to hand feed and pet every single animal that I own, and then let them outside. And we'll see how long it takes, because I'm curious, honestly. Call them outside. Pop on over to the next one. Order up. Who wants some hand-fed hay? Hard-boiled eggs or golden eggs are a great gift for Dozy. We got plenty of eggs, so I can definitely part with some of them, yeah. Level 40 ranching. Is that new perks? No, I think new perks unlock at 45 ranching, right? Speaking of perks, though, we do have over 200 essence now, so that is another Mistmare perk if we want that. But I should check out the other perks that are available from Caldaris as well, just in case there's anything that piques my interest. Store all that. Call them outside. We've already been at this for 2 hours and we're only halfway through our buildings. It's not a great sign. This does take a long time, doesn't it? All right. Bring a gold egg for Dozy. He deserves it. And the coops are a little... are even like a little bit more difficult to like feed everybody and pet everybody because they're more scattered than the barn ones are. In the barns, they all have their own little stall. Here, they're just kind of like wandering. So you got to keep track. Tic Tac did warn me. It's true, and I've kind of known it because I've been doing like hand feeding and stuff for a decent chunk of the game. But it's good to just put in perspective how long this does take by paying attention to it proper. All right, final set of animals here. Oh, see those duck eggs like hop across the entire hoop to land in my inventory? They weren't messing around, man. And one more, I believe. I believe your last friend. There we go. 10:50 a.m. So we started around 7 a.m. and we ended feeding everybody by 10:50. Basically 11. That's a long time. That is a considerable chunk of the day, for sure. So hand feeding is not going to be the way forward. Good to do it every now and again. I mean, that was 26 shiny beads, and that was only for hand feeding, like, basic stuff, like grass seed and hay. Imagine if I had fed them all, like, coconuts. We get, like, 4 times that much. And we'd be chilling. Alright, let me check my perks real quick with Caldaris here. This Adeline you talked about seems to have a good head on her shoulders. It is rare to meet someone who truly cares about everyone around her. Caldaris, for not meeting these people, you have such a good instinct about them. Wind down. The mill time for all mill recipes will be reduced by 10 minutes. I gotta take that, man. I know we have enough for a Mistmare perk, but milling... The milling perk, we need to get that. We need that. I want to mill, like, animal feed and stuff, and I want to do that. I want to do that, yeah. Give me that. Line down. I think that's more valuable to me right now than the Mistmare perks are. That seems like an important one for sure, yeah. Alright, let's hit up the Saturday market real quick. We did bring the egg for Dozy, so we're ready there. Let's see how everyone else is doing at the market today. Shop's a little quieter on the weekends. Usually it's the other way around. Milk, no milk. I like coffee either way. Good to know. One day I'll be allowed to have Darcy's coffee again, and on that day I'll be a true warrior. Nothing will be able to stop a coffee-fueled Dell. I can imagine that, yeah. You fully encourage that over Mistmare? Yeah, Mistmare can wait for now. How's it going, Raina? Got attached to iced coffee in the capital. I was really missing it until I found it at Darcy's Saturday Market booth, and between you and me, she makes it better. There you go. She probably puts more care into that. Hers is undeniably better than that corporate hodgepodge. Let's be real here. You haven't lived until you put farm fresh cream in a steaming cup of coffee. A lot of people around here love coffee, it seems. If your coffee tastes different, let me know. I'm trying a different roasting technique. I think you'll like it. You burn in the beans. I know some people like the burnt bean flavor. We could buy a few rounds of coffee for people. I think Hayden and Hemlock both said they liked it here. And which one? It was iced. Is there like an iced latte? Cranberry, green tea, latte. No iced coffee. It's all right. We'll buy just a couple rounds for some people. Oh, I didn't buy it. I just thought about buying it. Whoopsie. There you go. One for you. This is for the daycare. That's grand of you. I appreciate it. And one for you. Looks delicious. Thanks, Vi. My pleasure. Raina says I should work less and play more. Maybe she's right. Still, it seems like she's up at all hours of the inn working on something too. I mean, but if you enjoy it and it doesn't feel like work, then that's the main difference maker right there. Bear was always trying to talk me into dyeing my hair, but it's not for me. You like that natural blue look? If I need a type of stone identified, Ulrich's is the one to go to. He has the uncanny knack for identifying rocks. I guess he does spend a lot of time picking them up for fun. Take me a second to process that. Picking up rocks for fun? You just picks them up and puts them back down? Is that how that works? Ulrich never change. Winter is ending. Time to start thinking about my spring workout routine. Is it much different than your winter workout routine? I guess you can get outside more in the spring. That makes sense. Did you know a caterpillar can survive on only one large leaf a day? Amazing. Oh, but I do miss the summer. We both keep moving if we want to stay warm. Absolutely. Should I buy any new hairstyles? Are we due for a new hairstyle? I like Vi's hairstyle, but we could always try something else. Island's hair would be perfect canvas of some wild colors. Imagine him rocking neon green. Island with the neon green? I think he'd be like a Disney villain. New hair. Afro puffs, medium pigtails, straight long bun. Wavy. And I know there's other ones that we already have just like by default. We could buy some of these new ones. Moon hair clips. I could be persuaded to buy some hair clips. Wavy long ponytail. Give me that. Let me see. Well, let's unlock them both first. Ooh, all sorts of nice fun colors. Oh my gosh. I forgot how many different hair colors there were, bro. You can now equip this cosmetic in the customization menu. Check out these hair clips. Moon hair clips. Some pink moon hair clips. I think I'm a fan of the cat ears more with this ensemble. What about the hairstyle, though? What was the new one I just unlocked? This long ponytail? Wavy long ponytail? There's something to that. There is something to that. I don't necessarily like the forehead action we got going on. If we could have that with, like, bangs or something, I feel like I'd be more inclined to enjoy that. Is there like ponytail with bangs? That's the Vi classic right there. It is cute. Wavy long fringe. Now I just look like Haley or something. I don't know. Anytime you change a hairstyle, it does take some getting used to. Do we want to try the ponytail for a little bit? Very 80s. Do you want to change color at all is the question either? I do think I like Vi's color, but... What about hats? Actually, how does this hairstyle look with our... Or wait, no, the hairstyle changes with the outfit, doesn't it? Like if I go to like my classic outfit, it's gonna keep the hairstyle with it. Okay. Well, how does the classic Vi look? Go with the ponytail there. Ponytail and the beret. Ooh, there's something to that. Dude, there's so many cool customization options. This is so nice. The fact that you can just change it all on the fly like this. I do miss the bangs, man. I just feel like the forehead. Maybe I'll get used to it, but You like Vi with the ponytail? Let's rock it for a little while. I don't know, the front-facing angle is a little cursed in my mind, but everything else is very cute. It's a 5-head for sure. I wonder what Dell's up to. Not getting into too much trouble, I hope. She was here a second ago. I don't know where she went off to, but... That Tidestone at the museum bewitched me, Vi. Thinking of having a little slice of ocean in my home warms the cockles of my heart. Appropriate usage of the word cockles, for sure. Elsie and I made a deal. She'll recommend a wine to pair with my dinner. And Island will recommend a dessert to pair with my wine. See? That's teamwork. Mutually beneficial relationship. Louie always tells me I should dress like I'm retired, even if I won't put down the hammer. These easy breezy clothes do put a little spring in my step. It is amazing how different just an outfit can make you feel. Being a noble sounds rough. They should just put me in charge. I could handle it for them. Honestly, I trust you, Maple. In winter, there's nothing so relaxing as a bit of delicate needlework in front of a roaring fire. Cozy. Sneakers, pumpkin earrings. Ooh. Buy those, save them for fall or something like that. Give me the pumpkin earrings, give me the button tank top. Do a little investment in myself right now. Justice for big foreheads. We don't have a choice, you know? Hey, trust me, I think I've got a pretty big forehead, too. But I also have, I tend to have bangs. I like my hair grows out, and then I, have the hair covering my forehead. I think that's the way, personally, but... There are different ways to style it. Has anyone ever told you you've got a temper when you're at the Forge March? And you get mad easily, too. And you get mad easily, too. Bravo, Holt. Aw, shucks. I've had that one in my pocket for weeks. Wait, I feel like I missed it. I mean, I'm all for getting under March's skin just as much as anybody. There's nothing more stylish than a cape in winter. Are you saying you like my cape? Wait, no one's ever complimented me on my cape before. Or is she just complimenting herself on her own cape? That's probably more likely. Tempering is the thing you do. And chocolate. Oh, tempering. Oh my gosh, Holt, that pun was too cerebral for me. I didn't think he had it in him. He used an old miner's crate to store odds and ends, and Mary was kind enough to restore and finish it. I never thought of it as furniture, but it's a nice memento now. From one interior design enthusiast to another, I recognize that twinkle in your eye, and I support you. I've never felt so seen. I always feel so shy doing interior design, but... Ooh, starry flooring? I could definitely make that work at some point. Starry flooring, haunted attic flooring, bath mat. You can make your own bathroom. Bathtub. They've got bathroom furniture here. You got a bathroom bench, you got a bathtub, square tile floor. Do you think that somewhere in the vast arsenal of furniture you can buy in Mistria is a toilet? How can you complete the bathroom look without a toilet? Surely. Picnic display donuts, tasty. Some crafting recipes as well. Herringbone tile floor. That is a level 30 crafting recipe. There is a toilet. It's bathroom, not toilet room. I mean, we're just going into semantics at this point. Nobody poops in Stardew Valley. I mean, you have to suspend your disbelief a little bit on that one for sure. Starry flooring. I forgot this isn't just something you unlock. It's something you actually put down. It's not like a cosmetic or anything like that. There are 2 different colors of toilet even. The golden throne. How much ore do I have to smelt anyway? I've got a decent amount of ore here. I should probably do some smelting. It takes 0 minutes to do. Why not? Is there a reason to keep ore over smelted bars in Mistria? Maybe there's some crafting recipes that require ore, but we're not too much in the crafting business right now. Give me some copper. Get that temper up. I mean, the one nice thing about not having your forehead covered is that if you're sweating like we would be at a forge here, then it's not gonna, that sweat will just like drip down your face instead of getting all like slick in your hair. Ponytail's got to be good for that. And we can get up to 8 silver ingots. How about that? Blacksmithing up. We can probably make some tools or some armor or something like that here as well. We do need... I remember that people were saying we need to... Even though we're at, like, the silver stage where we're going to just, like, make silver armor and silver weapons and stuff, we do need to make the other stuff in order to, like, unlock it in here, I think, in the almanac. Blacksmithing. Yeah. So we need to actually make some more stuff. Some, like, copper stuff here, some iron stuff. So we do need to build that up eventually. But I might as well invest in silver armor first, right? I've already got all the silver tools I could need for right now. I feel like silver armor is the next thing to go for here. Let's go for a little silver helmet. We've got 12 silver ingots, so we can actually make 3 lots of armor here. Almost a full set, so we can go with like leg plates, armor, helmet. Actually, maybe we should just go down the line to go like silver armor, silver greaves, silver helmet. Yeah, let's just go down the line. All right. That ponytail is so anime. What about this game isn't anime? Let's be real here. And I'm all for it. Silver armor. We're looking for, ideally, some infused silver armor as well, with, like, haste enchantments and stuff. I think that's just up to RNG, but we'll hope for the best. Silver greaves, no luck. And silver helmet. Boom. Silver helmet. No enchantments on any of those. That's okay. What are we missing in our almanac? Because we can make some tools here out of our copper stuff, and then we can sell it. What is this? I mean, I made the copper armor, the leg plate. Like, I made a full set of copper armor here. I did not make a copper ring. I'm missing a copper ring, a copper fishing rod, and a copper bug net, I think. I don't have the means to make all of that, but we can make at least, like, one of those. Yeah, I haven't made copper ring. Did I make a copper sword? Hold on a second. No, I have made a copper sword. Okay, so yeah, copper ring, bug net, and fishing rod, yeah. Let's just go down the line. Copper fishing rod, sure. I've got enough to make 2 of the things I can make here, so copper fishing rod coming in. Easy. Easy 480 Gs. Or Ts, I guess. Tesserae. And copper bug net. That's kind of a nice looking bug net. It's more gold than copper, but we'll take it. Building up towards that level 40 blacksmithing as well. Now we do need to save some iron for other stuff eventually as well. Like the house upgrade, but we might as well try and fill out our almanac here. Let's see. So iron. I've made an iron... The only iron armor I've made an iron ring and I've made an iron armor. I still need to make... Is this all in the same order? Yeah, it is. Okay, so let's just make some basic iron armor here. The iron greaves, iron helmet. Yeah. Iron greaves. I've got 7, so I can only make 1 thing anyway. Go for it. Beauty. 39 blacksmithing in a dream. Putting those resources to good use. So let's actually put on this silver armor now. Ooh. I should have made something other than this, like, chest plate, because this one is actually infused with a movement speed buff. So part of me doesn't even want to, like, use the silver armor here, but I don't know. Maybe it's worth it to keep the haste infused one for right now. And then just go with the other ones for their defensive bonuses. Yeah, I feel like keeping the haste is more important here. If I can get haste on silver, then that would be ideal. But for right now, hasty copper armor, I feel like that's treating me right. Okay. I didn't stop to give Dozy his golden egg yet, so let's go do that before we head home and sort out our stuff here. One golden egg for the best boy that there ever was. In Mistria, anyway. There you go, friend. Dozy accepts the delicious treat with great enthusiasm. I can just picture him opening up that little mouth and just plopping the golden egg in there, and he just, like, sits there staring at you with the egg in his mouth. That's picture perfect, man. Woof woof. Exclamation point Dozy. Doesn't actually exist as a command, but, you know, in spirit, to pet Dozy. Get a little fishing here on my way home. And Mistria is so chill. I love this game. I'm sure eventually, somewhere far down the line, I'm going to get to the point with Mistria where I'm doing, like, challenge runs and things get so much more stressful with, like, time constraints and level constraints and who knows what else. But for right now, while I'm still, like, discovering the game and learning about it, it's a nice reprieve. We love Fleeting Farm around here, but even the mightiest of challenge runners amongst us need to chillax and enjoy some casual farming every now and again, you know? Alright, we sell the copper greaves, sell all this. Yeah, sell the net as well. Yeah, I'll sell the freshwater eel, why not? I think I was saving a couple anyway, so we probably don't need to save too much. You like the chiller vibes? It's nice to have some chill vibes every now and again, yeah. Let's see. Does the starry flooring match our current vibe in here? Not really. I think I still like the lighter flooring. I could see this being a good flooring for a certain aesthetic, but it's not the aesthetic we're currently rocking. So we'll hold on to that for a later day. This chest is getting mighty full. Wait, middle mist. A rare and beautiful red flower grown in spring. Wait, where did I get this? Didn't I pick this up as just like forage? Does spring forage start showing up like a day or two before spring actually gets here? Chest. Oh, it's from a chest in the river. You're so right. You're so right. I got it from a fishing treasure chest. You're not wrong. I was so confused for a second. I was like, wait a minute. Where did I get this spring forage all of a sudden? Speaking of forage, let's head out to the eastern road for a little bit. Haven't been there at all this stream. Go hit up the wishing well. Go hit up the just the forge in general that's over there. Do a little fishing in the meantime here too. You almost forgot about Fleeting Farm shenanigans? How could you forget about Fleeting Farm? To be honest, I can't get Fleeting Farm off my mind these days. But I better not get talking about it too much, otherwise I'll get stuck on the fact that I still need, like, so much iridium. It is our iridium summer, so it should go without saying, but, like, how much iridium we still need? I think we need, like, 185 iridium ore or something, which is definitely doable, but let's not think about it too much. We did complete the Go Beer quest, yeah. Even more fishies. Just a little fish. Let's go for the little one first. Little baby fish. You were definitely slacking on the iridium for a while there. Yeah, but I mean, we were working on other things, so I don't know if I would necessarily call it slacking. Like, everything we've done in summer so far over on Fleeting Farm has been productive. It's just that we have so much to work towards that it can easily get away from you. No stress. We can do that tomorrow. I'm with you. Mistria is not the time for stress. Mistria is the time to go out, head on over to the wishing well, gamble some of our fortune away, and not worry about it. It's 2 silver ingots. That's pretty darn good. Is that actually like? Oh, it's not. I was gonna say it's not profitable because I spent $500 and got $440 worth of materials. But the silver ingots, I mean, you could eventually smith those into something, too. I'd say that's pretty darn good. Am I going to stream on Wednesday? Likely not. Because I don't usually stream on Wednesdays. Usually, I try to keep up like a Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday schedule around here. It's very variable, especially at busier times of the year, but that's what I try to keep up. It's going to be your birthday on Wednesday. Well, happy early birthday then, Pinglers. I would likely not be streaming for your birthday, unfortunately, but I will wish you a happy birthday nevertheless. The spirit is maintained, regardless of whether it's the actual official day or not. Am I going to redo my crop fields for spring? That is one aspect of Mistria that I've been slacking on, probably more than just about any other. I have not taken the initiative to expand my crop field. I'm still working with the basic crop field. Is it finally time in spring to expand it? I mean, if I'm going to expand it for spring, shouldn't I realistically expand it like before spring? That way I can just worry about like planting and watering on spring first, and then I can just like expand my field like tomorrow or something like that. I feel like that makes the most sense. I do have a shovel. I don't think it's like the best of shovels, but I think it's a functional shovel. Did I bring all my animals in yet? I don't think I have. Let's get home here. Kind of tough to have big fields without sprinklers. That is one thing I was thinking is like, you don't want to go too big. It's like, as it is in Mistria, since there are no sprinklers, it's kind of impossible to go like too big, right? Unless you have a lot of mana potions or something like that, so you can just like automatically water with your rain spell. Things even stay shoveled / hoed in Mistria. That is wonderful news. Alright, send them inside. Send everybody inside. No slackers. Oops. Alright. Like, this crop field it's been kind to us. Like, I don't even know if I don't realistically know that I feel like I need to expand it that much. I might rather save the room for more animals and stuff. It's the best of shovels, it's the worst of shovels. Okay, sell all that. The rest of this I think we can keep. 1:30 a.m. We got time. Pop these away in here. Pop the fishies away. I need a fish. Oh, I should have put the metal bars away in there. That's alright. What watering can? Do we have silver or iron? I believe we have a silver watering can. We'll find out tomorrow, though. Okay, that's cute. Seeing her sleeping with like that ponytail and stuff, I like that. I'm a ponytail fan. I'm a noted ponytail enjoyer. I think it's definitely the look is growing on me. Final day of the first year of Mistria. We've made it. I only have an iron watering can. Ooh, okay. We definitely need to upgrade to a silver watering can then. I only have the 2 silver ingots right now, so we could probably... should make a point of getting more silver so we can get that done. You have short hair, so ponytails aren't so good for you. Yeah, that's the thing. You have to grow your hair up pretty long for a ponytail to be the way. Silver is 18 tiles, not 9. That would be pretty good, man. That would be pretty good. Well, let's see then. Let's see. Get me... Don't I have a shovel? I thought I had a shovel. I've made a shovel. Maybe I didn't keep the shovel. Maybe I sold it. Because if it's not in there, I don't know where my shovel would be, man. Also, I need more chest space to sort out some of this nonsense. Honestly, some of these like weird little standalone foods that I've got here, let's just take them and sell them. Because realistically, I'm not using these. Omelet. Yeah, we got like so much stuff in here that we're just never gonna eat or use to any great effect, I don't think. Wild berry pie. Yeah. Purple chest by the fireplace? Nah, that's our fish chest. There's always a chance I put it into one spot. Gave it to Celine. Oh, it might have been for a quest or something like that. I don't know if it was a quest for Celine specifically. But there was a quest, I think, involving making a shovel. Maybe it was like, if memory serves, it was like March wanted us to make a shovel for some reason. Maybe. Yeah, it was definitely a quest. Now that I think about it, we gave that shovel to somebody. It might have been Celine. Now that I think about it, it was either Celine or March. I'm pretty sure. Need even more space for animals? The blueprints for large barns and coops are now available at the carpenter shop. You can fit up to 12 animals in each. Rias, don't tempt me. I'm so I'm so torn in so many different directions right now. Okay. Let's go. I'm not going to hand feed the animals today, I don't think. Let's just go ahead and pet everybody. Give them the uppies. World record uppies speedrun. Call outside. You can buy like just a basic shovel or something. Or I think we can buy shovels from the blacksmith as well, right? If we don't want to like go get the materials to make our own shovel. It's finally coming back to bite me, not having like gone and made a shovel at this point. It's just one of those things, like, once you need, like, I haven't needed a shovel up until this point, and even now that I do need a shovel, I'll, like, expand my field one time. And then that'll be that, I feel like. Oops, sorry. This isn't that kind of farm. I don't know why I pulled that axe out of nowhere. I can get enough ore pretty quickly. I guess we only need, what, 36 ore of whatever type in order to make a shovel? Well, unless we go for a silver shovel, because we don't have a perk that makes silver easier to smelt yet, do we? Oh, I have 3 iron bars already. You're right, actually. So the iron shovel is probably the way to go, then. Iron shovel, and then eventually a silver watering can. I don't know if we'll get that done today or not, but I think we should probably get things sorted out with spring right around the corner here. Not again. Alright. Call everyone outside. Let's see. So let's see how we would want to make this field even look. Let's do some organizing here. Get this out of here. The basic flower pots, we'll move them for the time being. I think I can put them, like, up here for right now, because I'm probably not going to go any further north. Why can't I put that there? Is it because of the grass? There we go. Okay. So if we just wanted to go, like, with a straight-up rectangle or something like that, we could move the fences so that they're more like this. And then we just, like, get rid of this part and just expand downward. Is that... I think that seems like the most sensible way to do this. I should probably go make the shovel before I do anything else here. Let's go get the materials, make the shovel, and then head out. So we need... I don't remember if we had any iron ore all ready to go or not. We can go ahead and... Let's just go ahead and get 9 iron ore easily enough, probably. Oh, another crown request for tables and chairs this time. The capital is constructing a brand new orphanage, but has run into an issue with not having enough woodworkers available. Help supply new furniture so children can be moved into their new home as quickly as possible. You're gonna make me feel bad, because I don't want to do this quest, like, super fast, but you're telling me it's for an orphanage. What the heck, man? I'm being guilted into making 6 dining tables and 12 dining chairs? I mean, I'll take it. I'll take the quest. I don't know. I mean, hopefully they can hold off for a little while longer, because I got things I gotta do, man. The orphans will be okay. I recently read a treatise on puddings, and now I can't stop thinking about them. May I request one? Pudding to island. Lucky you, island. I just got the recipe for pudding. They can eat on the floor. It's fine. This one's a wood eater? I would imagine so, yeah. It's important not to spend too much time at my desk. A walk is just the thing. Why walk when you can ride in style, though? Feels like a sleepy Sunday to you? Not for me. I think we got a lot of work to do here. Always always see you running about, Vi. That energy is one thing I miss about being young. Of course, now I nap whenever I want. I suppose it balances out. Could I interest you, Landon? Could I if you don't want to be running around constantly, get yourself one of these. These beauties will carry you for miles. You can't have Boo, though. Boo is mine. Okay, let's go get some iron here. You love the pink fit. It's already, like, perfectly fitting for spring as well. We're set up for spring. Alright, take me to floor, like, 30. I guess it's floor 20 and beyond, so take me, like, floor 25 here. Probably have to go down like a floor before we start seeing a decent amount of iron. There we go. We're only here for 9 iron. And I'm not talking golf. So let's get our 9 iron and be on our way. It's 4 iron ore already. Oof. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Ooh, thank you to the perk. Just saved me a little bit of damage there. I ain't mad about that. You forget about Landon all the time. Of the villagers in Mistria, he's probably one of the more forgettable ones. I don't think I forget anybody. I think they're all starting to worm their way into my brain in some way, shape, or form. Like, how many Mistria villagers could I name off the top of my head? I'd have to pause to do that one. I don't think I could do that, like, on the fly like this. That sounds like a Sporkle quiz more than anything. Get out of here, Buster. Have a good one there, Tic Tac. Take care. All right, that's enough iron, so we can go ahead and get out of here. Let me see. Let me try and name as many Mistria villagers as I can. Now I'm on the spot. Now I feel like I'm okay. You got Adeline. You got Island. You got Elsie. You've got Landon. You got Rias. You got Reyna. You've got Dozy. You've got Juniper. You've got Valen. You've got I'm just going all over the place. I should be keeping these people in lumps in my brain. You've got Hayden. You've got Terithia. You've got Ulrich. You've got March. You've got Errol. You've got Holt. You've got Celine. You've got Dell. You've got Luke. You've got Maple. The three musketeers. You've got, let me think. You've got Josephine. You've got Hemlock. You've got Nora. You've got Henrietta. You've got Landon. I don't know if I said Landon already, but that's the one who sparked this whole conversation. I said Juniper already. I said Dozy already. I said Valen already. I'm missing people. I know I'm missing people. I mean, there's the Saturday market. You got Vera, you got Mary, Louie, and Darcy. Those are the four that we know from the Saturday market. I said Landon already. Who am I missing, chat? Who am I missing? I'm missing people, for sure. You got Caldaris, you got the Priestess, if we count those. they're not in my social tab, though. Adeline Island. 29-ish? Who did I feel like I missed people. I missed Baylor. I did not mention Baylor. I think I got everyone else. I think I named everyone else except Baylor. 07 to Baylor, the most forgettable NPC in all of Mistria, apparently. I think I said literally everyone else that was in that list right there. And then even a couple who weren't. Baylor is forgettable. Now I'll remember him as the one that I forgot, though. The fact that there's only one person I forgot, now I'll remember him. I said Terithia. I said Terithia when I said Errol. I said Errol and Terithia, I think. Or did I say... I think I said Hayden and Terithia, because I was thinking, like, Hayden's farm is down there, the Sweetwater farm. And then Terithia was, like, nearby, in my brain, geographically speaking. I'm looking to make replicas of the shield, sword, and helmet. What do you think? We'll need to do a bit of detective work to find the secret of this alloy. But that's the fun part. Ooh. A little dabbling into the ongoing quest line of those heart events. You'd love to hear that. Okay. Make one iron ingot here. It's like, hey, you always remember the word I lost the spelling bee on? Consensus, man. Consensus. Because I couldn't hear what the judges were saying, man. I thought they were saying conscientious, so I spelled conscientious, and then they're like, no, that's wrong, you're an idiot. And then I started crying. Well, I didn't start crying. Not on stage, anyway. All right. Iron shovel. That's the way. Need to make one of those eventually for our almanac anyway. If I had known the word was consensus, I would have spelled consensus, man. That's why you asked for the definition, too. Yeah, but I was like 10 years old or something. I was nervous, man. I'd already asked them to repeat the word like 3 times. I didn't want to be like, definition, please. I didn't know the ways of the spelling bee at that point. All right, store all these goodies away. Boom and boom. Got a bunch of sapphires saved up. Have I already donated one of you? I have. Okay. So a shovel can dig a 3x3 area. That's actually perfect, because that's like how much, that's like how big of a space you can water as well, right? Okay. So, let's go ahead and move this fence. We're gonna need to get rid of a bunch of that grass and stuff as well going down south here. How much do we have? Just pop back in. New Vi hair, so cute. I'm glad you're enjoying the ponytail Storm Dancer. I have to say, I had my doubts at first with the forehead exposure, but I'm starting to become confident in our forehead here. Vi, they're rocking it. Okay. So I need to hoe as well as shovel, right? I only have a lightweight copper hoe. How much does a copper hoe do? Tools with its infusion. But yeah, but how much does it do? Whatever, that works. Does the hairstyle save in the presets? It does, actually, yeah. Okay. Let's dig out these couple corners here as well. And then we'll figure out how much we want to do. So how big is this so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So what if we did like a 9... Because I think this is 9 wide, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it says 9 wide. So let's start like with like a 9 by 9 situation here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's clear out this grass and whatnot. 3 by 9 for the silver can. So what if we have a silver can, if we're gonna upgrade to a silver watering can, we could probably realistically do a field that's like 18 by 9, and then that makes it easy enough to water, right? Like if we extend the field like 9 further down from where it currently is, do we think that's too far, or do we think that's like reasonable? Basically like doubling the size of our field. Chestnut, welcome back. Nico, congratulations on your horse. I can use the sword jump attack to clear grass. Is that more effective? Ooh, it's more satisfying. That's for darn sure. You know, the silver can was 3 by 6. 3 by 6 would be 18, which does track, because, yeah, no, 3 by 9 would be 27. That would be too big for the silver can, yeah. Either way, I think it's, I think the math still checks out. So, like, do like this. Wait. Whoops. Not what I wanted to do. I'm trying to. There we go. Like that. Is that too big of a field? Like if we like did the rest of this? We can always change it back with the shovel if we want to. Merlot, I'm gonna need you to clear the way if you don't mind. Just be careful. If I have a silver can, yeah. I currently have an iron can, but we can easily enough get a silver can, I think. Okay, that's as far as it goes with that hoe. Merlot wants to help. I appreciate it, Merlot. I'm gonna probably need to eat some food here, yeah. Sorry, we got lots of little salads here. What are these again? What did I make? Restorative sauteed snow peas. I'll take some of that, yeah. Merlot going to sleep right on the field, man. It's gonna be a lot of energy to water, but it could work. Let's do like, whoops. No, I wanna keep it consistent here. Helping is exhausting. I'm not disputing that. Definitely not. All right, I gotta get in a good rhythm here. Yeah, getting those stamina orbs back from our lightweight hoe. Love that. We're 1 row off here, but that's all right. The last row should be easy enough. No, don't do that. There we go. You just gotta stay far enough back. That's the ticket here. And we're gonna need to expand our fence as well, of course. There we go. Okay. We can at least use some of this fence, or the fence that we currently have here. Get this out of here, please. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Let's bring all the animals in. Oh, they're still playing. They're playing so late into the night. It's time to go inside, though, friends. Get yourself some good sleep. Tomorrow is a new season. It's going to be a great time. Lock in, lock in. All right. So this is now a 9 by 18 field. What is 9 by 18? Like, how many crops is that? It's 90 plus 72, right? Which is my brain, 162. 162 crops. Seems pretty solid to me. It's a little more than 32, but a little less than 320. I think I'm content with that. You'll have time before the animals try to chomp it, at least, since it has to grow. Yeah, the animals do try to chomp our... They will try to chomp our crops if we're not careful, so we need to get that fence in. Toot sweet. Think of all the strawberries. Speaking of which, do I have any seeds that I saved from last spring? I honestly don't know. I'm going to say probably not, because I don't think I was thinking that far ahead at the time. Whoops. Let's see. Go ahead and store these away. We'll work with the iron watering can tomorrow, because it's what we got. But we're going to try and upgrade to a silver can as soon as we can. Hardy har. No seeds of any type for spring tomorrow. So we're working from a clean slate tomorrow. Okay, actually I might use rain to... Actually, no, if I want to use a spell tomorrow, we're going to have 2 mana orbs, which means we will have enough to do a growth spell, right? A 3x3 area growth spell, so we should probably pick a good crop to use that for instead of worrying about using the rain spell tomorrow. Last spring, I was more interested in immediate money. Our money situation is pretty good for right now. Obviously, we're going to want more eventually, but for right now, I'm content. All right, 12:10 a.m. I could probably do some more debris clearing or who knows what. Actually, you know what I could do that we haven't done so far this stream, is possibly my favorite aspect of Mistria. We can't do a lot of it because some of these are going to be time gated, so we're not going to be able to do them. But let's do a little cooking. Let's do a little cooking. What do I have that I can cook right now? A little bit of late night cooking. A little pine shroom toast. I could do some pine shroom toast. 2 bits of pine shroom toast. Use up our pine shrooms. Is there a reason to hold on to any extra pine shrooms? Commonly used as a cooking ingredient. Send it. Now we'll have plenty of money if we do a bunch of cooking here. We'll have plenty of money because we can just sell all these off. What else we got? Main courses. We got some baked sweet roots. We can make a few quiches. We all know how much we love a good quiche around here. You just hold on to stuff just in case. Yeah, I tend to be a bit of a hoarder, but I'm trying to break free of those tendencies. You don't want to fall too deeply into like too good to use syndrome. I will make... We don't want to use all the flour necessarily on quiches. I'll make 3 quiches, though. Now that we've got that milling perk, making flour should hopefully be a little bit more in the cards here. And we have enough money that if we really want to, we can probably buy some flour. A little investment in ourselves. Apple pie, that requires more flour as well. Candied strawberries. You know what? We're going to be planting more strawberries this coming season anyway, right? It's a spring fruit, yeah. What am I doing with Savon's horse? Savon's horse is just helping me out a little bit. We're just, you know, quiche is gonna be a pivotal part of us affording our seeds tomorrow. Because I don't know how much our seeds are gonna cost tomorrow. If we're buying 162 seeds of various different types of crop, I feel like that's gonna add up pretty fast. 4 candied strawberries. Likeable candied strawberries, restorative. There's so many things. Let's see. Peaches and cream. Yeah, let's make some peaches and cream. Use up some of that milk. Should we use all the sugar on that? Probably not. Let's make it like 6. Dude, the cooking skill, it goes up so fast. It goes up so fast. I mean, I guess it's probably... Ooh, speedy peaches and cream. Wait, I should maybe hold on to some of that. I forgot we could get that, like, that buff from these now. Little speedy peaches and cream to give us our get up and go tomorrow. He won't sell his animals, but he's happy to sell quiche. SMH. Excuse me. Did you not see me sell my beloved Pinot earlier? My beautiful purple cow? I've sold animals. Blackberry jam. Can I use this to... I could feel like I should be able to use this to make, like, a blackberry jam sandwich or something like that. But if not, we can at least make some just basic blackberry jam on our own. I did sell a cow, Nico. It was a duplicate cow though. Same color, same gender. It served no purpose to my ultimate goals, which is a very I realize it's a very cold way to say that. Should I make some more quiches? What else can I use my eggs on? I guess I can make like a bunch of hard-boiled eggs. They're not worth that much, but in vast quantities. What if I just make, like, a quick 50 hard-boiled eggs? Chat, anyone else up at 1 a.m. cooking 50 hard-boiled eggs, or just me? Oh my gosh. 5 likable hard-boiled eggs. 4 restorative hard-boiled eggs. The skill is just climbing. Wait, is that max cooking? Max cooking level? Ooh. Finally, gifts for Dozy. I should probably save some. Ooh, look at that. We got a pine shroom back even. Let's go, Pog. Likeable hard-boiled egg. It doesn't give you more friendship if someone likes it. It just means that everyone likes it. What should I keep here? Well, let's see. First and foremost, I reached level 45 there in cooking. Aldaris, what do you got to say? The meals Reina cooks do sound appealing. Dragons do not need to eat, although I confess that I find it quite enjoyable. Who wouldn't? The tastes, man? Alright, 45 cooking. What are the tier 4 perks here? What's the last one I'm missing in tier 3? Cooked dishes given as loved gifts will reward more heart points than before. I should probably get that. With the amount of cooked stuff I'm making, I should probably get that perk. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Let's go full chef build here. What are these other perks? Lovable cooking. Cooking a dish will occasionally result in a bonus lovable infusion, turning the item into a universally loved gift. That's insane. Wait, that's incredible. Likeable cooking is kind of like, it's whatever. Lovable cooking? Now we're talking, man. Universally loved gifts on demand. Maybe not on demand because it's random, but... Ooh la la. Snack time. The time it takes to eat has been reduced by half. I'm a glutton. And caffeine crimes. Consuming an item with the speedy infusion will now double both its speed boost and the buff's duration. What? Wait. So if you drink like a coffee or something, anything that has a speed buff, it lasts twice as long and it makes you go twice as fast? That's like a quadruple buff. That's ridiculous, man. Imagine getting the perk in Stardew that makes like coffee, gives you like +2 speed. And that's man, they aren't messing around with these tier 4 perks. Caffeine crimes forever. We gotta keep that one on the radar for sure. It literally feels criminal. That's crazy. I gotta save that peaches and cream now, man. How long does this buff even last? 2 hours? So we get a 20% speed buff for 4 hours? With caffeine crimes? That's insane. Alright, sell all... Sorry, quiche. Sell all this, all that. Sell the regular peaches and cream. Sell the jams. Hard-boiled eggs. We'll keep some around for Dozy. Now that I know that they're a loved gift there. The rest of these are all ingredients and stuff. Hold on to that. Hold on to that. Yeah. Let's go ahead and drop off our ingredients where they need to go. 07 quiche. I mean, the real ones will know that those... I cooked 3 quiches. None of them were the real quiche. Come on, let's be real. Until we make like a golden quiche somewhere here, then we'll enshrine quiche properly. Assuming there is a golden... If there's golden eggs, there's got to be a golden quiche, right? Now he's lying. I'm not lying. It's not the real quiche. Savon, now we're the real quiche is over here with you. That's what I'm saying. We already saw that Nightbot gave the real quiche to Savon. Let's not throw stones unnecessarily here. Quiche clones for profit. Exactly. I'm not selling quiche. I'm selling quiche's children. Let's keep it $1.50 here. All right. Anyway, speaking of selling children, well, that doesn't really have anything to do with anything, but it's officially time. Chat, after so long in Mistria, we have finally made it to the end of the first year of the game. Get ready for year 2 shenanigans. I don't know what waits us in year 2. I don't know how much longer we're going to keep going in Mistria, but as long as there's new things to look forward to, I'll keep on coming back. Mistria year 2 in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I forgot how long this takes, man. I forgot there was this part. Wait, skip it. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Oh, we got... hold on. All right, hold on. We got to name some animals. Wait. Oh, you're so cute. Ooh, Carmen. Happy New Year. You know what? Unleash the fireworks, man. This is the best way to ring in the new year. Baby horse for the new year. A New Year's baby. Wait, this horse shares a birthday with Vi. Sleepy Chase. Sleepy Chase, you own a horse at the exact perfect time. Sleepy Chase, give me a name for this horse. Name it Sleepy. I can name it Sleepy for you. Sleepy. There you go. It was meant to be. Sleepy sharing a birthday with Vi, the first of the year. Love that. Sleepy, confirm. Oh my gosh, I love it. What is this beautiful silver cow? Excuse me? She's perfect, man. She's perfect. And honestly, Stormy is a really good name for this cow. I couldn't have picked a better name. It doesn't fit into our food theme necessarily. I guess you could argue like dark and stormy is a type of drink, but Stormy, that's really good. Neither does Sleepy. That's fair, I guess. Who else we got? Silver chicken. Silver's got to be tier 4, man, right? Is Silver tier 4? Is that what we're seeing right now? Socks the Silver chicken? These names are great, dude. Socks the Silver chicken? Give it to me. Ooh. All right, Carmen is not your name, but we do have... this looks like a little purple duck to me. Silver is tier 4. Let's go. Purple... What's a purple duck name? Name for a good purple duck? Taro? Peaberry? Taro. Harold? Many people are saying Taro. I'll go with Taro. I'll give you Taro on that one. Taro, the beautiful silver... Sorry, not silver, purple duck. Absolutely fantastic. What a way to bring in the new year, man. It's my birthday! Get some birthday cake emojis in chat for Vi. Birthday cakes for Vi all over the place. Happy New Year, happy birthday. What a great day, man. It's a great birthday for so many of us now. Where are you? Stormy, little tier 4 baby cow. Oh my gosh. This is so good. I'm so happy, man. Sleepy the little horse. Tier 2. Wait, do we have 2 tier 2 horses now? Tier 2. Bean is also tier 2. Oh, but they're both female, so we can't breed the 2 tier 2s. That's all right. That's all right. We still need one of every color, so Sleepy is a new color. Plus, Sleepy is named after Sleepy Chase, so there's no way I'd be getting rid of you that easily. Socks, the tier 4 spring chicken. And of course, Taro down here at the bottom, the tier 3 little baby bird. Do we have any other tier 3 ducks? I don't think so, actually. Now we got tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3. But tier 2 and tier 3 are opposite genders, so we can breed them. That's nice. Eventually. Wonderful news. Happy new day, happy birth year. Let's go. Let's freaking go, man. Spring chicken would be tier 6. Winky face. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to getting there eventually. Oh my gosh. So things don't get unhoed, they just get covered in debris around here. Yikes. Oh my god. Well, they certainly didn't forget my birthday. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 birthday presents? Dude, it's the best day of all time. My friends, my beautiful friends. I mean, let's just work up the ladder here. Rias, happy birthday. Vi, be sure to pamper yourself a bit. You deserve it. Here's to another year of working on fun projects with you. 5 free hardwood. Thank you, Rias. Appreciate you. So it's your birthday. Vi, birthdays are a wonderful opportunity to reflect on everything you've accomplished in the past year. You've done so much that should be celebrated. Valen, a little bit of green tea from Valen. Appreciate you, girl. Thank you. Happy birthday from Adeline. A very happy birthday to you. Enclosed is a lemon pie I had specially ordered for you. I hope you enjoy it. Oh my gosh, this is so sweet, man. This is so freaking sweet. Bye. I hope it's a great one. I've included a curry. I've included a curry that's a personal favorite of mine. I think you'll enjoy it as well. A little chickpea curry. Thank you. Thank you. Celine wishing us a very happy birthday. I hope you have a wonderful day. Please enjoy the tea. I brewed it myself. This is so sweet, man. This is so cute. A birthday just isn't quite the same without cake, wouldn't you agree? I included one I think you'll agree is delicious. This looks like merely one slice of a chocolate cake. What happened to the rest of it, Island? Regardless, thank you. Appreciate that. Personally, I make it a point every year that goes by to find something new to appreciate in life. I've included one of those things with this letter. Maybe you'll appreciate it as much as I do. A loaded baked potato is what you're appreciating this year. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Hayden. So it's your birthday. Vi, congratulations, I suppose. Congratulations, I suppose. I mean, all I did is make it around for another year. That's fair. I've included a dish I quite like. Don't worry if it's gone cold. It's even better that way. Little cold pizza. She's not wrong. She's not wrong. Birthday pizza. Give me that. Even from March here. 4 iron ingots. I had some iron ingots lying around. Figured you could use them. March. Thanks, March. Appreciate it. A man of few words, but that could go a long way. Vi, a birthday should include plenty of good things to eat, don't you think? I'm not lacking. I'm certainly not lacking today. I've sent along something scrumptious that I made just for you. A spicy cheddar biscuit. That sounds actually fantastic. Thank you. Didn't even say happy birthday. I mean, it's in the tagline. He didn't forget. How incredible. So not everyone in town, just all the marriage candidates, and maybe only ones I've like befriended to a certain point, but I've befriended like everybody. Look at these birthday gifts, man. Everything is edible except for the hardwood. Ooh, not bad. Well, I guess and the iron ingots. That's fair. That's fair too. That's not edible. Haldaris, hello. Ulrich seems like a trustworthy fellow. Be sure to be worthy of that. Be sure you are worthy of that trust, Vi. No birthday wishes from Caldaris. I suppose once you get to a certain age, like a few thousand years old, birthdays kind of become just like another day. Have a good one there, Woolen Feet. Thanks for hanging out. Happy New Year. Appreciate it. Dude, this is so awesome. I mean, part of me is like, I should just like sell all this food. But I can't just sell it all. It's their birthday gifts. You can't just sell the birthday gifts. We'll use them as like some energy restoration today, I think. Hold on to them for the time being. We could do some re-gifting, perhaps. Let's keep the spicy cheddar biscuit up there as our first one that we'll consume, and we'll just keep the rest of the food for the time being. Actually, you know what? We'll start with the teas. I feel like starting with the teas makes a lot of sense here. I can sell them later as well. That is true. That is very true. All right, let's get this party started, shall we? We got to clear out this area here. I've got to go feed, or not feed my animals, but at least pet them. Oh, I can't just do that like I can in Stardew. Okay, fair enough. Eat them after watering my massive crop field. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Should I just let the animals outside, or should I pet them first, or let's go around and do our round of petting. Look at baby Stormy, man. Baby Stormy, hello. I don't know what it is about that silver baby cow, but they are beautiful. She is absolutely, like, she's so precious, man. I know you're not supposed to pick favorites with animals, but how could you not? Get called outside. The debris is a little out of control here at the start of the new year. That much that hasn't changed from Stardew. Stormy weather. Gonna need to start doing a little more breeding here pretty soon too. All right, bring them outside, let them frolic, call outside. They're all gathered up in one spot. Are they gonna get in the way of my planting though? Like if they're on the tiles that I need to plant on, is that gonna be a problem? Let's hope not. Are there goats? They should be able to eat the wood. I don't think there are goats. I could be wrong about that, but I don't believe there are goats. We got sheep. We got alpacas, we got horses, we got cows, ducks, chickens, rabbits, capybaras. Call them outside. Merlot was fine when I was working on the field. That's true. But I don't know if planting works any differently than that. Clear out some space for everybody. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Give them all the uppies they so rightly deserve. Little taro, little baby taro. How wonderful. Moving Castle, welcome on in. You're here just in time for the start of our brand new year here in Mistria. And what a beautiful start it has been so far. Okay. Go ahead and put away all these little goodies. And let's go ahead and make our way up to the store and start investing in some seeds, I suppose. We got $24,300, aka Tesserae. Yo, thank you for the birthday gifts, by the way, everybody. I gotta say thank you for the birthday gifts. Hi, Vi, I was just thinking of you. I picked some daffodils from my garden. Please take one. Yo, thank you. Great start to the season. I won't keep you. We both know that time is money. So true, especially at the start of a new season, buddy. This request board has really done wonders for our town rank, don't you think? Absolutely. Although I have to wonder, does anyone complete the requests except for me? Hey, more money for me, though. Pomegranate juice. Pomegranate juice for Vera. We'll keep that one in mind. More gifts. Does Adeline like a daffodil? Do a little regifting action here. Thank you. And neutral. I'll take it. Okay. It's time. I should also sort of like this, I think. Yeah. It is officially time. Little grocery tip here. Buying cabbages, 2 heads are better than 1. I was already overwhelmed by cabbages in Fleeting Farm. I don't know if that's the way we're gonna go here. Okay. Strawberry seeds. Is this what crop do we want to do? We have room for 162 crops. Do we want to grow daffodils or tulips? Probably not, because they're just forage, right? I don't feel the need for those necessarily. Pea seeds. Harvested every 3 days once it reaches maturity after 5 days. What's a good one to use our growth spell on? Cabbage seeds are slow growing, but they're only harvested once. Strawberries and peas both regrow. It probably makes the most sense to go for... Oh, it looks like peas are actually like a little more profitable. 125 versus 135 if we sell them raw. Realistically, we're not selling them raw though. We're gonna be cooking them into things. So what's better for cooking? I know we can make candied strawberries. There's got to be recipes that involve peas as well. Give peas a chance. I mean, we're gonna want a bunch of everything anyway. Okay, let's just start buying some stuff. Let's do like, well, let me think. How many crops are there here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If we just divided that evenly, 162 divided by 6 is what? That's like 27, I think. No, not quite. It's like 20. Is it an even number actually? Is it an exact number? It is 27. Oh yeah, because yeah, no, I was okay. Yeah, no, that's right. That's right. Yeah, 27. So we could just go for 27 of everything. I don't know if that's the smartest play. Like some of these are obviously going to be better than others. Like I feel like we could probably, and obviously like the ones that cost 300. Like how much is 300 times 27? 300 times 27 is 8,100. So for both of those, so times 2, like on their own, the peas and the strawberries, that would be 16,200. So we could buy 27 of both of those, but that would be very expensive. And then the rest, I'm not confident that we could make that happen still. Yeah, do fewer of the staying crops. Okay, what if we did 18 each of the pea seeds and the strawberry seeds? Or maybe just even like 9. Let's see, 18 times 600, because... No, wait, 18 times 300... No, 18 times 600 works, because 18 times 600, 300 times 2 is 10,800. Well, I guess we can just start adding stuff in here and see. Let's go ahead. Let's just go ahead and start adding stuff in. Do we have room for... We have exactly room for 6 different things we can buy here. So let's go up to 18 on this. 18 on that. Okay. And then... What if we just did this? Just one of each and don't stop till you're numb? I don't know why. I just like having it. I know it's probably better profit wise to do like not diversify. But if we're gonna be cooking, we want lots of ingredients for everything. And I don't know what ingredients we need the most of. I could afford 27 of each if I wanted to. So if I just bump each of these up to 27. $27. Okay, and then we still have like room for, so 9 and 9. So we have room for 18 more. And we do have enough to buy. We could, yeah, I think we could go 27 of everything, but it probably makes more sense to just do less of the regrowing ones because they're going to be regrowing anyway. So like, watering is going to suck until we get our silver watering can. Once we have silver and we can water 18 at once, it's not so bad. What if we did, let me think. Because we have 18. 18 does not divide into 4 evenly here. We could do 4 more of each. Or what if we did like 3 more of each? How about this? How about this? 1, 2, 3. Get each of these up to 30. And then 2 more each of the other ones. 30, 20, and 20. No, that's not quite right. Hold on. It'd be 19 of each, right? Maybe? Hold on a second. 120 plus 38. 158. Oh, I could actually go... It would be like 21 of each. If we did like that. 32 cabbages feels right. We were so close to 32 on some of these, yeah. Should also leave some field spots open for random seeds from perks. But that could mess up my flow. I think the random seeds from perks we just stockpile and then we use them to like replant as crops grow. So this is like 120 plus 42 is 162, which is how many spots we have, right? I feel comfortable locking this in. This seems like and we're not even spending like that much of our money on this. Well, I mean, we're spending a lot, obviously, but we're gonna still have a lot left over. What do we think, chat? Does this feel good? Lock this in. 30s across the board, 21s of the regrowing ones. I think we can make something happen with this. Go for it. All right. Let's get planting. Take me home, boo. Feels like you're going shopping with your mom. Is your mom a farmer? Okay. Now we have to worry about symmetry. How are we gonna do this, man? How the heck do we do this? Let me think. I think I have an idea, at least for the starting portions here. So with these seeds, these are 9 wide each. So if we do 7, 7, and 7, that's 21. That's like 3 blocks of 3. Yeah, okay. Start there. Wait, how do I have a perk that lets me like do multiples all at once, right? Yes! Yes! Wait, that's so good. Okay, so we want so that's 18 like that. Divide the field into mults of 3. We're gonna have to do some up along the sides here, I think. If I want to do symmetrical. This is okay. Do that. Let me cook, chat. Let me cook. It might not turn out exactly how I envision it, but there we go. Dude, that watering perk is so bad. It waters like I mean, does it depend? Is it only like water like 1 per like toss? So if you did like multiple tosses, you get more waters. That seems like what it's doing right now. Okay, or has the chance to water 1 per toss rather. All right. Now things get a little awkward here. So let me think. So this is 6 extra spots here. So 6 and 24 makes 30. 24. It's going to be awkward no matter how I do this, I think. Unless, actually, hold on a second. It's gonna look a little weird, I think, but let's stick with me on this one. Start there. Okay, now I was just getting unlucky before. No, wait, that's fine, that's fine. That's still how we want it, more or less. Oh, but this is gonna make things... Okay, I need to do it like this now. Keep things lined up, okay. 12 more of each, and then the cabbages are just gonna have to be a little more willy-nilly, I think. Actually, I think this is gonna look okay. And then you do... Something like that. Why can't I plant on that spot? Is it because there's this little tree here? Go. And then 6 of each up this way. Animals don't eat seeds, do they? I certainly hope not. I'm out of energy. Time to start digging into my birthday gifts. There we go. That cow has plans too. What are you doing here? Your eye? Oh my gosh, they're all encroaching. They're encroaching. They're looking at those seeds like they're mighty tasty. Okay. I do want to use my growth spell, but I worry that if I use the growth spell, then the animals actually will want to eat those crops. So maybe I wait until later tonight when I call them back in before I do that. So let's just start watering. They're just excited to see me. I'm excited to see them too, but I'm not excited to see them that close to my crops. Get some seeds back from our perks here, which, like I said, we'll invest in the future. I gotta get in a good rhythm here. You gotta, if you stand far enough back, then you don't like change direction randomly, and don't crash randomly either. Hopefully. All right, just go a little zigzag pattern like this. Oh, I don't have enough energy to do that, I don't think. All right, time to start eating. Chow down. Holy moly. Do another one. All right, that gets us most of the way there. I don't think you don't burn energy on spots that are already watered, right? So like the spots that were watered from my perks don't equate to extra energy that I'm spending watering right now. Correct me if I'm wrong on that, but I think that's the way it works. That's correct. Perfect. There we go. Job done. Dude, how does... It goes so much faster than it does in Stardew. Like, planting these many seeds and watering them in Stardew Valley would take, like, the whole freaking day. I got it done here in, like, 5 hours. Is it because, like, you can plant so many seeds all at once? Tomorrow will be about building more fences. Honestly, we have time today. We can probably start working on our fences. How many more fences do we need? I guess I can just make a bunch of fences and then... if I make extra, then, like, whatever. Because I'll probably use them up anyway. At some point in the future. So let's go try and get some fences. Also, we can look at different kinds of fences, maybe. I don't know what kinds of fences we have available, but we'll have a little look-see. Helped that I hoed everything yesterday. That's true, yeah. I guess in Stardew, you have to worry about hoeing on the same day a lot of the time. Switch to picket fence. Nothing is needed hardwood. I don't know how much hardwood I have, though. Do me a favor and give Rise a nice gift on his birthday, okay? He'd love some extra material to work with. When's Rise's birthday? I need to give him a good gift for the hardwood he gave me. Picket fences. 36. Is 36 enough to enclose that area? I don't think it is. But we could probably easily enough get more hardwood. I do like the look of the picket fences. Are there any other fences? It's just like wood fences, picket fences, and I think that it seems to be it wouldn't be in any other categories, I don't think. Okay, well, might as well go all in on picket fences. Okay, you know, one quality of life thing, Mistria devs, if you're listening, either, I think if you press minus when you're at like 1 here, it should go to like the max that you can make with your current materials, or you should just add a separate button here that lets you go to the max that you can make. Can I get some lowercase OKs in chat? Stone fence? Is there a stone fence? I don't see it here. Okay, okay. I love the lowercase OK, man. I'll get right on that, boss. Thank you, Small Kidney Joe. Should be some good woodworking experience, if nothing else. Ooh, very nice. Placeable picket fence. What do I need to make these, Oops, sorry. accidentally pulled out my mystical cow. Dining tables and dining chairs. What do I need to make those? Are those are basic chairs. Are the dining chairs somewhere in here? This is a part of the basic set. Are they just the basic chairs? And they're just called dining tables and dining chairs in the thing? Basic nightstand. Think they were up there? Worn set. Starter farm set. They're just the basic set. Have a look at that quest again. Dining tables and dining tables and dining chairs. Like, the dining chairs look the same as the basic chairs. There are multiple types that work. Okay. So it's not like one specifically called dining chair or dining table. Because, like, this looks like the exact same to me. Basic walnut chair, basic oak chair. Can make a few of those. Where are the dining tables? Functional. Functional is just stuff you can actually do stuff with. Farm and outdoor, flooring, wallpaper, seating, dining chairs. Yeah, so that's what you'd be looking for. Tables, dining tables. So anything listed under dining tables makes sense. Okay. So for these ones, you need paper. We do have the stuff to make these summer tables out of silver ingots. Or just regular worn tables out of just wood. Okay. I mean, we should maybe go a little fancy for the orphans. Because it would feel better. It would make me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. And it would also be better for, like, crafting experience, right? It's a win-win. Imagine being an orphan and your cafeteria furniture is crystal. I feel like a white wooden table like this. I don't know about the table runner like that. That feels like it's a little superfluous. Oh, I do need silver for my watering can as well. You're not wrong. That is silver, right? Yeah. Let's focus on the chairs first. What kind of chairs can we make here? I'm not gonna make the worn chairs. We'll at least make the basic chairs. I don't think I'm gonna worry about making coral chairs. That feels a little much. But basic chairs, we gotta give them at least a little bit of a cushion, right? 25 wood per chair. We need 12 chairs? You're telling me I need to spend 300 wood on just the chairs? I think I have the wood. Alright, well. These each take 20 minutes as well. Do I have time to do this? I guess I've planted everything already. Like, if I made 12 chairs. I can't make 12 chairs. I'm just short. I can make 11 chairs. No. How much wood am I missing, though? It doesn't tell me. I guess if I made the 11, then it would tell me. I can make 11 chairs in 3.7 hours. How much are the worn chairs? Worn chairs are 20 wood. I could make 20 worn chairs, probably. Yeah. But they don't have cushions. They're probably, like, full of splinters and stuff. That's literally in their name. They're worn chairs. I'm not gonna do that to the orphans, man. We gotta give them at least some basic cushioning here. What do you mean, ... Do I get more XP from making the basic chairs? I feel like I should. They're both level 1 chairs, but this one requires more materials. You know what you'd be doing? They're worn smooth. Orphans? Yeah, I've got a quest to make furniture for an orphanage. And chat's telling me to go with the least comfortable chairs possible because it's resource efficient. What the heck, chat? What? I didn't think that my community was like this. I didn't think we were just full of like optimizers in that regard. Be nice to the kids. Don't waste the good stuff. I haven't even been using the cattail fluff or the sap for anything yet. It's a little bit extra wood. You're more concerned for the time? 11 chairs takes how long? Well, take just short of 4 hours. That would put us at 10:20 p.m. Is there anything else we want to do for the day, I guess is the question. Because we don't have to do this right now. This is not like a time-sensitive quest, I'm pretty sure, right? The crown requests, they're not time-sensitive. They're just like any other old quest. #1 orphan haters in chat. You can't say that. Chop a bunch of wood, then? I'm going for the chairs, man. The only other thing I could spend my time on today, I could possibly go to the mines to get more silver, but I'm going to need to do that anyway for the tables. Give me 11 basic chairs, please. Where do I deposit the chairs? It's going to take me from level 13. Never mind. Okay, I thought it'd be a little more experience than that, but all right, I guess it's whatever, man. I guess it doesn't actually matter. I guess I should have gone with the worn chairs, man. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? It's for the orphans. It's for the orphans. Where do I put the chairs? Oh, I have to ship them. Okay, you just ship them. Easy enough. They do not need fancy tables. Just 10 more wood. Oh, we got some hardwood there as well. I might need this to make some more fences. Let's chop down a few trees here. Well, you know what? We can come back, because we're going to need to come back to make more tables anyway. And I want to make sure I get home so I can, like, put down my fences and stuff. And I need to get that growth spell done before the day is out. I'm glad I reminded myself of that. You do get money for shipping them, too? Okay. Are worn chairs worth... Are basic chairs worth more than worn chairs? Surely. Alright, send everybody inside. Technically, no one needs a fancy table. Very accurate. Very well said. Making money off of orphans. Look, I mean, I'm happy to provide the furniture, but if I'm going to be able to make money off of it anyway, then you scratch my back, I'll scratch you. I don't know who's paying for it. I'm assuming the orphans are not paying for the chairs. The orphans aren't paying for the chairs, right? Well, that's going to be their problem to sort out. They'll figure it out. Alright, put all this away. Dandelion, that's a little springtime flower. 75 tesserae for basic, or only 40 for worn. Let's go. Okay, let's get our spell done first. I'm realizing I kind of want to do like some with our growth spell. I wanted to hit some peas and some strawberries, but I'm realizing I can't do like a 50-50 split here. I have to get like six of one and 3 of the other because it's like a 3x3 grid. What's better? Probably the peas, right? The peas are like technically more profitable. Or I could just do like all in on one. Like I could just do all peas with the growth spell. Or I could do some other combination. Probably Adeline paying, so I'm robbing her. I mean, she's the one who made the request. Well, technically she didn't make the request. She's just relaying the request from the crown. The government is commissioning me. So the tax is it comes from the taxpayer's dollar. So wait, I'm paying for it? Wait a second. I mean, that's okay with me. Where's the crop fairy when you need her? Why need a crop fairy when you can be your own crop fairy? I think I'm gonna go with 6 peas and 3 strawberries. That feels correct to me. So if I stand right about here, go for it. Ooh. First harvest of the season, everybody. Peas and a vegetable pot pie, a flaky pot pie loaded with delicious vegetables and thick gravy. That actually sounds so good right about now. I got so much money out of that. Holy man. Water them? Aren't they all watered? I already watered them all earlier. I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay, let's put down... Whoops, well, I'll fix that in a second. Put down the fences here. Doesn't matter that the fences mismatch right now. I'm going to want the picket fence for the whole thing eventually, but as long as we get fences all around the entire thing, that's a strong start. Hand watering at least gives seeds. That's very true. Vegetable pot pie, sell those. Peas, we didn't have peas last year, did we? Because when I harvested it, it was new. I was going to say, if peas feel like a new crop, so I think I need to ship at least 1 pea in order to get, like, a recipe or something. That's usually how it works around here. Are peas new for year 2, or are they, like, new in the update or something? Because I'm fairly certain we did not have... We never had the opportunity for peas earlier. Alright. Go to bed. Is it raining tomorrow? It is. We don't need our watering can, thankfully. Pop that away. Ship the peas to the orphans. Get some pea soup. They can have the vegetable pot pie. Yeah, that's a nice thought. Anything that gets shipped off just goes straight to the orphanage. They're gonna have the most decked out orphanage of all time, man. Orphans love worn chairs and eating only peas. You guys have been watching too much, like, Charles Dickens, or reading too much Charles Dickens or something. Peas are a spring crop added after I upgraded the general store, which happened after spring 1st. I got you. Or after spring year 1 was over. Alright, off to bed. Ship them a Caldaris statue. You don't know why they need tables? In a cafeteria, you don't know why they need tables for the orphans in their cafeteria? Well, you just expect them to sit, like, put the chairs all along the wall, and everyone just sits on the wall and eats their food in their lap? Their little bowl of mushed peas? The floor is a table and a chair. Just ship them some pillows. That's all they need. Xavier, you're ruthless. I did not get any recipe for shipping the peas. That's okay. Alright, we don't need to water today. Let's go feed our animals. And then we can finish up our fencing situation. I guess I can hand feed the animals today. We don't need to worry about watering or, like, letting them out or anything, so... Do a little bit of hand feeding here to save the troughs from being emptied today. What's wrong with offering the orphans pillows to sit on? Xavier, are you telling me that in your ideal situation, the orphans would just sit on, like, a hard wooden floor, eating bowls of mashed peas all day, every day? What the heck? Do we still get to claim to be the most wholesome chat? This is the crazy thing, is that, like... I feel like more of chat is against the orphans than is for the orphans. I don't know what's happening, man. I thought I was supposed to be the one that, like, trolls you guys, and then you guys tell me to get back in line. Now you're telling me... I don't even know. I'm getting so many different mixed messages. In your orphanage, you were lucky to have a floor? How bad are orphanages, man? I thought orphanages were, like, okay. They need at least tables, right? Cinnamon is siding with Xavier. Oh, this is great, man. Have I ever seen Annie? I don't think so. Exclamation point worm bin. If there are any orphans watching in chat, I hope that you, at your orphanage, if you're still there or if you were there previously, I hope you have a wonderful, the most plush chairs you can possibly sit on, the nicest tables, gourmet steamed peas. You're still eating the peas, I'm sorry. But I hope they're, like, high-quality peas. Peas are good for you anyway. Honestly, if all I had to eat, if I was an orphan and all I had to eat were peas... I wouldn't be complaining. Peas are great. Maybe they get a little old if it was all you had to eat, I guess, but I still really like peas. Peas, like, is it a hot take to say that peas are probably, like, a top 3 vegetable? I think I'd put them in my top 3 vegetable tier list. Oh, I need to hand feed the animals. Hold on. I think number 1 for me, as far as vegetables go, might be... I mean, there's a lot of good vegetables, man. I'd have to think about it. Up there in, like, I'm not in any particular order, but just listing, like, some of the top vegetables for me personally. Peas, carrots, corn, broccoli, Brussels sprouts, and probably some other ones that I'm not thinking of right now, but those are the ones that come to the top of mind. If they're fresh, if you can get those vegetables, like, fresh and crispy and tasty. You did not hear potato. I don't classify potato as a vegetable. I guess culinarily speaking it is. I would put potato up there. But potato is kind of like a class of its own. Like, you can have... Here's my thinking. If you're having dinner... and you have, like your main dish, whatever it is, and then you have a side of mashed potatoes and a side of corn, totally fine. If you have a side of, like, carrots and corn, and they're not, like, together in the same kind of medley, they're separate entities, that's weird. That's weird to me. So potatoes can exist as a separate entity to other vegetables on the plate without it being weird. I think that's my... That's the guiding factor for me not wanting to call potatoes vegetables. Spinach. Spinach isn't one of my favorites, but I wouldn't say no to spinach. To, like, a little spinach in my salad or something like that. Honestly, the more I think about it, peas might be, like, number 1 as far as like, my vegetable tier list goes. Is either peas or corn. They can both be prepared very nicely. Leek is also great. I don't think I've had enough leeks in my lifetime to make a call on that one. Having 2 different veggie sides isn't weird. Debatable. I think if I was served a dinner that had broccoli and Brussels sprouts as 2 separate sides, I think I would, like, send it back, man. I'd be like, I'm sorry, you gave me an extra side. I didn't want this. That's too much green. There's too much green on my plate. Maybe the initial example of, like carrots and corn was kind of bad, because, like, you could probably get away with that. But if they're 2 similar vegetables, then, like, what are we doing here? Speaking of what are we doing here, what am I doing here? I need to replace more of my fencing. Then we need to probably start working towards a silver watering can here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like, I don't even need to count because I could just look at the fences that are adding up in my inventory. Okay, that's 16 right there. So let's continue let's put down the fences that we have here for now. It's a little awkward to place, but that's all right. At least the way I was doing it was awkward to place. There we go. How many more fences do we need in order to finish this out? Because that's how much more hardwood we're going to need. So this is going to be... I mean, we know that the field is 18 long, so that's 18, 21, 22. 22 more fences. I can get the wood fences, just sell them. The orphans can have them. Have I thought of playing Infinity Nikki? I don't know what Infinity Nikki is. But you're not the first person to mention it to me. So it makes me curious. Anytime I see that game mentioned, like I see it mentioned around in like the communities that I frequent, it catches my interest first. And then eventually it makes it into chat, and I'm like, okay, maybe I should like actually like look into this. What is Infinity Nikki? Let me Do I have like a page that I can pull up open here? Hold on a second. Infinity Nikki. Infinity Nikki. Let me Google this. You don't know, but that's your name? Infinity Nikki is a free-to-play adventure game with dress-up elements developed and published by Paper Games, which released blah, blah, blah. It's the 5th installment in the Nikki series. Infinity Nikki official website. What is this? It's free-to-play. It's very anime. This looks like Genshin Impact. Kind of. There's fishing? Alright. I'm going to play Infinity Nikki on Friday. It looks interesting. I don't know. It's on my radar. I'll keep it on the radar for right now. But look, chat. All I'm gonna say. Wait, can I go back and find the thing that I saw where you were fishing? 1 second here. This is the page that I found. This is just like their website. Where's the fishing, man? Where's the fishing? You can play as cute little anime girls. You got like a little cat companion. You're blowing bubbles. Jack in the Box. You got a bird. Go bug catching. Fast travel with your flying bicycle, ET style. What is happening, man? I'm just being overwhelmed. I'm being overwhelmed. You can fly. You can be a princess. Wait, maybe it's the best game ever? Where's the fishing? There was fishing in here at some point. Did I miss the fishing? You can fight. Cabbages? My cabbages! It's a big tree. The coziest open world game. A stylish star. Resonite crystals. I'm guessing it's free to play, but is it also pay to win? It says it's free to play, but it's probably... Like, this kind of screen right over here makes me like, okay, I could like... They're definitely selling me these currencies. Whoops. I could try it out. It's free to play. There's nothing to lose, right? Gonna have to pay to get good stuff. If anyone's played Infinity Nikki and wants to vouch for it, saw a couple people say, like, oh, you would love Infinity Nikki, and obviously it was recommended in chat in the first place, but if anyone wants to vouch for it from personal experience, then I'm all ears. Definitely has microtransactions, but you play previous installments in the series for free for years. I mean, yeah, microtransactions don't automatically make it like a bad game. Like I like RuneScape, and RuneScape has microtransactions, but there's also like a lot you can get away with free to play. It's just so Argon core. I'll have to give it a look. I will definitely give it a look. Dress up elements, fishing, bug catching, anime girls. It's all right up my alley, quite frankly. There's an immediate turn-off seeing those currencies. I'm kind of with you, early gamer. It's like, it depends on how predatory it is, I guess. How much they, like, shove it in your face and how much is necessary to enjoy the game. But if people are recommending it, I'm willing to at least give it a look-see. Maybe I'll give it, like, a try off-stream. Then I can get, like, a feel for it and see if it would be a good fit for the stream, rather than going into it blind. With a game like that, I feel like that's the smart way to go about it. Either way, what was I working on? We want to go get more hardwood, and we want to go get silver. I think those are things we can work towards today. Hardwood is just going to be from, like, stumps around. I think these stumps regenerate basically every day, right? If not literally every day. But I don't have the locations of all the hardwood stumps memorized. Also, I am going to need more wood. You know what? I feel like I should probably... Like, the fencing situation, that'll get sorted out in time. I feel like I should work more towards the silver. I feel like silver is probably a bit more urgent than wood and hardwood is right now. We're going to need a lot of wood in the future, no doubt about that. And the hardwood will be good to, like, make our fences more congruent. But getting that silver watering can is absolutely of the utmost importance. Also, I think I need that snail that's up there. I think you're part of a quest, aren't you, buddy? Whoops. Who wants a snail? I think, was it Luke? No, Luke wants the pond skater. Dell wants the snail. Mom said I couldn't be catching snails and bringing them home. But she's found the loophole. More wood for the orphans. You're going to suggest the old Barbie horse game your daughter used to play? There's probably a lot of I don't know. I feel like I could probably try like one of those old Barbie games. I feel like that could be fun as like a one-off stream. I don't know how... Are there good Barbie games out there? Surely. They've made so many that a lot of them I feel like are probably not good, but there's got to be some good ones out there. Some diamonds in the rough. Maybe Infinity Nikki can be the new member stream game. It's possible. I'm on the lookout trying to figure out what I want to do for the next members only stream. Okay. Let's hold on to that. Go ahead and eat some of our birthday gifts here, just to stay topped up. And then head into the mines. Remember Barbie.com? Used to love that site. Daughter was a huge fan. Used to play a Barbie, like, Tomb Raider style game when you were a kid. A Barbie Tomb Raider game? That does sound interesting. Whoops. Oh, I forgot about freaking Golbat, man. I forgot about these new bad enemies. Spooked me. I just got jump scared. Did I just get a hat? What? Chad, is that a rare drop? Sapling hat. Oh my gosh, it's the best thing ever. It's the greatest drop of all time. Is that the living hat of Fields of Mistria? Sapling hat. Also, what accessories did I get? Oh, it was the pumpkin earrings. Got more helmets and stuff here, too. That's pretty great. I don't know if it quite matches this style. It's just a little friend. It's a little friend on your head. I love that. That's not what we're looking for. I've got to play Barbie and the Magic of Pegasus. It's peak cinema. How long is it? Is it like a 3-hour game? You knock it out in one stream? I'd be down. I'd be down to do some more like one-off stuff like that. A lot of the streams I've been doing in my time on YouTube have been more like very long-form games that require multiple streams. I'd be willing to dabble in some games that just like take like a few hours that I could knock out all in one stream. Although knowing me, even a game that like has a theoretical runtime of like 3 to 4 hours, I'd probably get so lost in like the side quests and side content and stuff that it would take me like 10 hours. That's just the kind of like gamer I am. And I'm not afraid to say it. I'm a completionist gamer. I like to go out of my way for all like the optional side content, explore the world, see everything that it has to offer. The game devs, like somebody out there put their heart and soul into those parts of the game. I'm gonna be the one to see them, man. And if not me, ooh, glowing crystal lamp. Ooh, I like that. If not me, then I'm not playing the game. Because, like, there are some games that have, like, so much side content that I know if I tried to go out of my way to do it all, then I'd be, like, it would just consume the rest of my entire life. Okami? I love Okami. Wait, didn't they announce Okami 2? Okami came out, like, in, like, 2004 or something. I think it's, like, 20 years old now. And at the Game Awards, didn't they announce Okami 2? I don't really know anything about it. I didn't actually see the trailer. I wasn't watching the Game Awards. Okami 2 is in development. Are they going to pull a Metroid Prime 4 on us? Okami is in development, and then, like, 10 years go by? As long as it comes out eventually, that's all I'm caring about. Trailers just like we were working on it. Those trailers do get me excited, but you also have to you have to temper your expectations. Like March, tempering a good piece of iron. You gotta temper your expectations. because something like that, it could blossom into a very beautiful game eventually. We've seen that happen many times in the past. But it could also, like, fizzle out in development hell, so. Like, I'm just worried that they announced it too early. But time will tell, I suppose. Time will tell. I'm patient. I'm a patient gamer. I guess the question now is what'll come out first, Okami 2 or Hollow Knight Silksong? I'm official now that I've completed Hollow Knight, more or less. I'm officially in the Silksong waiting room. I'm like, I want to play it, man. Let me play it. When was Silksong first announced? Like, how long has it been stuck in quote-unquote development hell? Development purgatory, whatever you want to call it. 2019, I think. Oh, that's not bad. The Silksong waiting room gets more full each passing year. Hey Siri. When was Hollow Knight Silksong announced?
Okay, I found this on the web for when was Hollow Knight
Silksong. Silksong was first announced February of 2019, so Valentine's Day of 2019 by the looks of it. So in a couple months, it'll have been 6 years since the announcement of Silksong. That's decently long as far as like a game development cycle goes, but it's not like it's not terrible. I think didn't it take Concerned Ape 6 years to make Stardew Valley? He didn't announce it 6 years ahead of time, but didn't it take him like 6 years to make it? By himself, and like Silksong is like a project that like not a big team, but like a team is working on. Yeah, games take a long time to make. Especially good games. You don't want to rush it out. And six years? If it gets to like 8, 9, 10 years, I think that's when you can start to be like, okay, what the heck is going on here? Probably the biggest mistake they made was announcing it that early. Like if they knew that they still like had, well, they probably didn't know that they had 6 years worth of work to do on it. So maybe that's not entirely fair. Ooh, hello. Statue with an altar, make an offering. I think it'll just replenish my health by the looks of things. So I don't think that's really worth it to me. I think I'd rather keep the stone personally. Ooh, I need that really round rock, I think. Isn't that for, that's for a quest, right? Really round rock for Ulrich. Let's go. Alright, let me get out of here. Maybe the victim of retail apocalypse. Lots of businesses have gone belly up. I don't know what Team Cherry, the people behind Silksong, I don't know what their deal is right now. I haven't kept up with the news. But I trust them. If they made Hollow Knight, I trust them. If the game is not amazing after a long wait, not a great result. Didn't like there have been a lot of games that have succumbed to that fate that eventually came out but were definitely not worth the hype. I think like Duke Nukem Forever or something was like that. Not a game that I'm personally familiar with, but I remember hearing people were not pleased. LMAO Duke Nukem Forever? See, I don't know, but it's just a name that has an infamous kind of legacy to it. Alright, might as well make all the silver ingots we can here, because it takes 0 time. Something announced around the beginning of 2019 definitely has to deal with a lot of unexpected challenges. That's true. That is like a year before the pandemic started, so they were probably well underway into that, and then the pandemic would have thrown things off. Anything that has a production cycle that goes through like 2020 through 2022 is gonna reasonably, you're gonna expect that to be like thrown off a little bit. It's a valid point. Do I have time to make my watering can? It only takes 10 minutes to make the watering can? Pog, let's go. Silver watering can coming right up. Easy. You forgot about COVID? Every day I try to forget about COVID, but, you know, it's just part of history now. Just part of the world in which we live. Alright, we don't have to call anybody in, because we didn't call anybody out today because of the rain, thankfully. Is it okay that you're happy to hear COVID referred to in the past tense? No, I think it's very understandable to be happy about that. I think something would be wrong if you weren't happy about that. And I know COVID is not like, it's not like eradicated, like COVID is still very much a thing to be concerned about. But it's no longer the crisis that it used to be, which I think is definitely something worth celebrating. Glowing mushroom, we can store that. Keep these for their quests. Pike will get stored. Sell the artifacts. Store those. Dandelion will get in the spring chest. And put down our glowing crystal lamp. I feel like that could be a nice little interior furnishing. COVID was awful for the world, but you honestly really enjoyed being able to stay home. Yeah, I mean, it was really bad for the world, obviously. But a lot of people probably did enjoy being able to stay home. I hated COVID, like, a lot. Because I was working in a liquor store at the time. And liquor was deemed to be an essential service. Like a couple weeks into COVID, so I wasn't staying home. I worked retail through it. It was a nightmare, man. It was not fun at all. We had like so many different protocols in place. Like you had to like wipe down the little pin pads literally between every transaction. We had to go around the store literally every single hour, like disinfecting all like the most touched surfaces and things. We had to limit the amount of customers that were in the store. It was awful, dude. I would not want to go through that experience again. Anyone who worked retail through COVID probably had a similar or worse experience to what I did. So, 07 to the people who survived COVID retail. Because that was not a fun time. Retail's not great at the best of times, and during a global pandemic, let's just say I hope I never have to experience that again. Thank you to the soldiers who managed to power through that one. You were working as a commercial cleaner? Uh-oh. Well, you made it through, Air Can't Games. You made it through. I think there were medical issues connected to that. It was crazy, honestly, back at the start of COVID, how busy it got during, like the first couple weeks when quarantines and stuff were going into place. I want to put down my little lamp here. Ooh, that's cozy. At the liquor store that I worked at least, it was so busy for the first like 2 to 3 weeks or something like that when quarantines were coming into effect, because it was still undecided as to whether or not liquor stores were gonna shut down. So people were, like, coming in, like we were, like, so full up every day because people were, like, trying to stockpile liquor like they were stockpiling toilet paper. Because they were worried that we were going to, like, close down. And then we didn't. And then we stayed busy throughout, like, most of the pandemic anyway. Because, you know, people need their drinks during that kind of time, I guess. Not me, but I understand the need for quite a few people. At any rate, that's enough talking about real world stuff. Thankfully, it's all in the past at this point. We can reminisce on it. Maybe reminisce is not the right word, but think back on it and be glad that we've made it out the other side. Hopefully better as a society. Better as individuals in some way, shape, or form. I'm going to sleep. Has Vi's forehead grown on me? Yeah, I think it has. I think it has. They've got a cute forehead. They should show it off more. Spring 3rd. We're up to 4 hours here today. I'll probably do one more day here and then call it a day. I think that seems about right. I think that's actually perfectly in line with like our I got thrown off at some point because we're not starting the stream. We didn't start the stream at like the start of the week here, but this should still be about a week of Mistria time because we started on like the 4th of winter or something like that. All right, we got the silver watering can. Let's go tend to our animals before anything else here. I don't think we hand feed them today. I think we just go ahead and pet them. Then we'll put our silver watering can through its paces. It's going to be very satisfying. Silver watering can is effectively equivalent to an iridium watering can if we're speaking in Stardew Valley terms. So it's a good place to be. Level 43 ranching. We're almost max level ranching, at least max level for now. Very exciting. I'm very excited, honestly, to see what the tier 4 ranching perks are going to be. Is silver the top right now? I believe so, yeah. I think there will be higher level, at least like one higher level medal, if not more, when we get to like the full release, because there are like at least 40 or so more floors in the mines. So I'm assuming silver will eventually be upgraded to gold. Would be the logical progression if they're keeping on that track. And then after gold, they'll probably do something like iridium, I guess. Like they'll do their own like special metal or something like that. Laura, congratulations on your horse, by the way. Last call for horses. Last call for horses. Laura got hers in. We do only have 1 day left in the Mistria stream today, so if you have not gotten your horse, then now's your time. Boop. Oops, that's not where those go. You know what? Last call for horses. I gotta do one for myself, too. If we're all getting in here. Nope. You hate to see it. That's alright. I get one chance at a horse per stream, and no more. You may hold yourself to that rule, you may not. But for me, that's the rule. If Buck doesn't want to come home for this stream, then so be it. It's just the way it goes. Accidentally opened the League of Legends client. Pray for you. I'm honestly so happy I never got into League of Legends. Like that style of game just never appealed to me. If I got really good at it, then I could be making like a lot of money as like an esports professional, but I feel like I would just be like so miserable trying to like optimize the heck out of it, out of my playstyle. I'm so glad that I managed to dodge that bullet. Mary Pro, you got a horse as well. Congratulations. Alright, let's put our silver watering can to the test, shall we? Ooh, that's very satisfying. Practically waters off the screen. We love that. I'll come back and finish that top part towards the end, I think. I don't know what the most optimal way to do this necessarily is, but this feels pretty good so far. The hybrid fence is a bit cursed. We're going to work towards fixing that today. Whether we get it done or not remains to be seen, because we do need a lot of hardwood in order to actually finish that off. I think it was, what, 22 pieces of wood that we need? Dude, that watering does burn through our energy. Like, it goes fast, so it's easy to realize, or easy to forget, I should say, just how much energy that does burn through. Thankfully, I've still got some birthday gifts to help me. Oh, I can get rid of the iron watering can now as well. Replace that with the silver one. Pop these seeds into here for future crop harvests. There we go. Sell that. I can go ahead and bring these to Dell and to Ulrich for their quests today. And then we maybe do some wood gathering and some hardwood gathering for the orphans and for the fences. I'm also just gonna get rid of these 3 stone over here because it's like bothering me. No other particular reason. Get that pill bug out of here. Roly-poly, excuse me. Are roly-polies and pill bugs the same thing? Are they just like 2 different names for the same creature? Because I feel like I look at them and I could not tell them apart. Maybe I just haven't looked at enough roly-polies in my life. I don't know. I have 280 essence. I do have 280 essence. Should we go for a Mistmare perk? 10% faster on Mistmare would probably be a good thing to invest in early. That way we're getting around just that much faster. Wood lice, potato bugs. Have a good one there, Savon. Thanks for hanging out. Take good care. Doodle bugs sometimes. Doodle bugs, doodle jump. Ooh. Weightless stone. I didn't mean to shake that tree. I didn't even realize you could get things out of shaking trees in Mistria. But there you go. Alright, let me go see if I can find Ulrich real quick. Ulrich and Dell. We do have a map here. Let's go check. That's Celine. Dell is over there. Ulrich's up there with March. Okay. Easy enough. Hello, hello. Here's your really round rock, my friend. Vi, ... This rock. Whoa. Doesn't looking at it just make you so happy? It honestly does. There's something very satisfying about something being that round. I want you to have this rock floor I made as a fellow rock enthusiast. Legendary. Thank you, sir. Walking is a good way to keep in shape. And it gets you to where you're going. Rad. Never stop with your optimism, Ulrich. Exclamation point optimism. Can't talk, you got somewhere to be. Countered immediately by March's pessimism. Okay, they're down here. And for Dell, Lady of the Hour, here's your snail. Wow, Vi, this is the coolest snail. Now remember, if my mom asks, I didn't catch it. I mean, you literally didn't catch it. There's no semantics about that at all. See any cool bugs? Maybe 1 or 2. Maybe a little roly-poly here and there. It's so rotund. Rotund is an underused word for sure. Also, I saw a hardwood stump up here. Go ahead and grab that. Yoink that. Yoink some berries as well. Wild berries. They make good little snacks for our chickens. As well as good for some wild berry jam. You relate to March's pessimism. I mean, it takes a little bit. Some of one. It takes some of both, I should say. Some optimism and some pessimism, I think, is makes for a healthy, well-balanced lifestyle. I just try to tend more towards optimism than pessimism. Whether I succeed or not depends on the day. But that's, in general, what I try to keep in mind, is that, you know, things will get better, the world is a bright place, and such other positive affirmations. So-called realism, to a certain extent. I think I tend more towards the optimism side than is healthy to be called proper realism. Horsepower, it's got to be horsepower. 10% faster. Go for it. Harvest horse will be really good, so we can just like harvest things as we run past them. But I think I'd rather have just the speed buff for right now. How noticeable is the speed buff? I definitely feel it. Ooh, we zooming. We zooming. Cow power. A methane-fueled engine. Give me that black tablet. Are there any hardwood stumps around here? I'll chop the trees, but we're really mainly after hardwood, I think. No more Christmas berries, unfortunately, yeah. The Barbie game was called Wild Horse Rescue, and she also recommends something called Spiritfarer. I have also been recommended Spiritfarer a number of times, so that is something that else that needs to make its way onto my play eventually list. Thank you for the recommendation, Lisa. Thank you for getting the specifics on that. Thank your daughter for it. Not to be confused with cower. Cow power and cower. Yeah, cowering is a very different thing. Spiritfarer will destroy me. Destroy me, like, emotionally. Like in a, oh, this story is gonna absolutely, this is one that's gonna stick with me for, like, years to come kind of way. Emotionally, yes. Dude, I've been overdue for a game like that for a long time. I've played some good games with, like, pretty good stories. But one of those that absolutely, like, eviscerates you, just, like, rips your heart clean out of your chest and holds it up for you to look at. One of those? I haven't had one of those in a long time. Probably the game I played that's made me feel the most feelings in recent times is actually very recent. I recently have played a little bit of Slay the Princess. That one gets to me in a way that no other game quite ever has, I don't think. But I don't know if I would hold it up there with like Mother 3 and stuff as like one of those like emotionally devastating games. Chicory is really good too. Yeah, Chicory is 100% up there. Again, I don't know if I'd put it in the same echelon. Like like Mother 3 is the game that has stuck with me the most as far as I need to clear out my inventory somewhat here. I guess we should head home and actually clear out my inventory. Stop for any hardwood on the way, but otherwise, don't worry about it. Slay the Princess is crazy. It's a really good game. I'm just amazed at how much is, like, in that game. How many different, like, pathways there are. There's always something new to appreciate if you keep your eyes open. So true. Laisha, welcome on in. Glad you're able to make it for the last little bit of the stream here. Got a new phone. Let's go. It always takes some getting used to. I've been there. These are more forage that I can't hold, but it will stay on the ground. I'm starting to internalize the fact that even between, like, play sessions, this forage will all just stay on the ground. So next time I come back through here on, like, a future stream, that'll still be there for me to collect. Spiritfarer is not the Tomb Raider Barbie game. No, I don't think so. I think they're two very separate entities. I don't really know, like, anything about Spiritfarer, so that's probably a good thing, I guess, that I've like avoided spoilers. With a game like that, though, where people are telling me, like, oh, it's like an emotionally devastating experience, I'm like, do I want to play that on stream and risk having, like, it spoiled for me as I'm playing it with chat being there? Because you never know. Or is that something I, like, play off stream and, like, record my reaction to it, like, proper old-school Let's Play style? I haven't done one of those in a long time. Have I played a short hike? I have not. But it has been on my radar for quite a while. All right, let's go ahead and drop off all my goodies here. That's a spring thing. Whoops, sorry. Didn't mean to disturb your little nap. That goes in there. Rock floor. I don't know if that's gonna fit our vibe in our house, but we'll give it a try. Give it a try for Ulrich's sake. And pretty much the rest of this is either stuff I'm gonna sell or store as like springtime stuff. Sell that, sell that, sell that. Sell that. That and that. The rest of this is spring, I think. Fill it on up. Let's see how this rock floor looks. Just see if it'll surprise me. Actually, it's not the worst. I still think I like my other floor a little bit better. But this is more green than I was thinking. I was thinking it was going to be a much deeper gray. It honestly kind of looked like grass more than it looked like rock, personally. Looks like a gray shag carpet. I think I still like the contrast of the lighter floor for now. But I'll keep it in my back pocket for sure. That was nice. Okay. 10:30 p.m. I think I've got some time to go and make some more fences. Because fences I don't think take any time to craft, right? It was the chairs that took some time to craft. Oh, I didn't check the quest board today. Request for butter. Easy enough. Any chef will tell you that one thing they can never have enough of is butter. Honestly, I used butter in my breakfast today. You're so right. I used butter to, like, grease up the pan for the eggs, and I put butter on the toast. Technically margarine, but, you know, effectively the same thing. Well, depending on who you ask. Get a little more hardwood for the road here. The picket fence took time, did it? No, we got 0 minutes. 22? That's exactly how much I need, isn't it? Make them all. I'm feeling 22. Get some lowercase OKs in chat. Butter good, margarine bad. I've gotten used to margarine, so I don't mind it so much, but butter is definitely better. I would never argue that. Okay, okay. I need one more chair, right? I do need one more chair. Do I have the wood for that? I probably do by this point. Do I have the time? 11:40. If it takes 20 minutes, which I think it did. Because you can't make stuff past midnight, right? $20. It doesn't really make stuff up till midnight. No! That's so rude. I could make a... Chat. I've already given them 11 chairs with cushions. I could skimp on the last chair, right? I can skimp on the last chair, give them one worn chair. They can use that as like their timeout chair or something like that. One of the orphans is misbehaving. They'll be like, you get the uncomfortable chair this time. No one has to know. Don't tell anyone, chat. Don't tell anyone. I'll make the tables really nice to make up for it. We'll send them some very nice tables. Make and ship a cushion tomorrow. They're gonna use it to bully one. Xavier, you're the one who wanted me to send them all worn chairs. You don't get to act high and mighty now. We're in this together. We're in this worn chair gambit together. Why are you still outside? Did I not call you inside? Maybe I clicked the call. Maybe I clicked the call outside button instead. You all right? You're not moving. Hello. Can I bring you inside like manually? I just don't want you to like hang out here. Hibiscus, you belong in the hen den. There you go. Don't make your way back outside. He immediately starts walking right towards the door. She's like, nah, I was enjoying it out there. I was vibing. Stop that. All right, one worn chair. So that should be all our chairs. And then 6 dining tables. It says, I don't even get any gold for this. I get a golden treasure box. I guess I do get the gold from just shipping the things, so that's fair. All right, I've got my fences. So we'll replace our fences next time. For now, I think that's a good start. Good start to a good year. Looking forward to it. Head off to bed. Did I put Great God Grove on my list? It's an emotional game. The ending made you cry. I need to write these down, man. Hold on. What are the games I need to check out, chat? I'm going to make room. I'm going to start a note. Let me see. New note. Games. I'm just going to call it games. I should have done this before, but what are the games? I'm going to... You get 5. You get 5 to give me. The first one, Infinity Nikki. I remember that one. Infinity Nikki. Spiritfarer. What was the third? Great God Grove. Great God Grove. Give me 2 more recommendations. How about Tunic? I'm familiar with Tunic, actually. I think I already own that one. I haven't played through it, but I do have it. It's been taunting me on my desktop for a long time. A Short Hike, yes. A Short Hike. I'll add that to the list. We'll make the short list of games that I should look into. Barbie Wild Horse Adventure. I'll throw that one on there as a bonus. Barbie Wild Horse Adventure. Give me one more. Great God Grove. I got that on there. Song of Barbie and Ken. We only got room for one Barbie game on the list, I'm afraid. Spirit Tea. What is Spirit Tea? The Last Ember. Spirit Tea. Fresh Funk Produce is going heavy. All right, I'll give you Spirit Tea. Spirit Tea. All right, Spirit Tea. Infinity Nikki, Spiritfarer, Great God Grove, A Short Hike, Barbie Wild Horse Adventure, and Spirit Tea. You run a bathhouse for ghosts? Ooh. All right. They're locked into my notes app now. I'll have a look, probably between streams, honestly. And then I'll get back to you. I'll get back to you with any potential findings. Instead of just ranching slimes or whatever. Rise's birthday? Well, I have to wait for next time. It's been great getting back to Mistria again. I have missed this place for sure. It's been a wonderful time. Wonderful start to the new year. New year, new me, new ponytail. More buildings. I feel like we made some good progress this day. We're going to have to do a little more breeding next time. I think I do want to make a spreadsheet for all of my animals and, like, figure out, like, okay, what colors do I have? What colors do I need? I don't mind, like, looking on the wiki and seeing, like, what colors there are. I feel like I've already spoiled myself a little bit on that when I was, like, making thumbnails and stuff, so. At any rate, I digress. Thank you for being here, chat. I hope you enjoyed Mistria Monday today. It's been a fun one. I will see you all tomorrow, hopefully, if you're so inclined. We'll be continuing with Fleeting Farm back on Stardew Valley. It's ramping up. The season is getting towards the end there. We're halfway through our summer. We got a lot more Iridium to get, as well as a lot more of just a lot of things in general. So, looking forward to seeing you there, so we can all stress out together over it and have a good time on the way. Until then, though, be good to one another, be good to yourselves, and as always, this is Argon Matrix, signing on out. Thank you and have a good night, friends. Bye-bye!